Sorry, I got distracted. Hi guys. I got distracted. I was looking at YouTube. I was looking at my old YouTube thumbnails, and I was like, "Whoa!" I just scrolled all the way back, taking a trip down memory lane. I'm surprised. I'm honestly astonished at how many of my own streams I have failed to capture or failed to upload. Particularly, what makes me laugh is the fact that I did a 12-hour stream for 500 followers, and the fact that I have 2 videos on my I have 2 videos on my VOD channel called 12-hour stream, thank you for 500 followers. I have 2 videos called part 1 out of 2. And you heard that correctly. The second video is also called part 1 out of 2. It is the same video, and they're also 20 minutes long. They are not 6 hours, as you would expect half of a 12-hour stream to be. So of the 12-hour stream, I have 20 minutes uploaded, and I uploaded it twice. So I'm pretty good at YouTube, and I'm pretty good at making sure that all of my stuff is there. You guys might not know that I have been streaming, because I think most of the time if I go too long in that screen... You forgot it was Thursday? Remember and be proud. Oop. It is Thursday. I was busy focusing on the Afroman trial. What is the Afroman trial? Afroman. American rapper and singer. What is he being tried for? Defamation trial over songs about police raid on his home. Who sued him? Who sued Afroman? Law enforcement officers from Ohio sued rapper Afroman in 2023 for defamation and invasion of privacy. They claimed he used their likenesses without permission in music videos featuring security footage of a 2022 raid on his home. Afroman won the case. Well, congratulations, Afroman. Yeah, he deserves that win. Those cops deserve to be sued. And you know, I just learned about this case, and now it's over. How do you know about this case before me? You don't know who Charlie Kirk is. I guess he's a musician. I don't know. I guess it all just varies. It varies from day to day. There were cops put on the stand that said they were never there. But he had footage of them. So what's the issue? Good job, Afroman. Good job on the win. Alright, guys. So, what's happened since last we played? Well, since last you played. Since last you watched. I'll tell you exactly what's happened. I built this house for Piplup. I have discovered electricity. What? It's out again. How often do I have to re-up it? I bet there's like a generator or something. But check this out. You go to... Where's the fucker? Oh, it's right there. Nope. Wrong button. You go to pretty much any electric Pokemon. Which, let's see. Come on. Where's one? Where's one? There's Mareep. Mareep, come with me. I presume you have the ability to do this. Though, maybe not. Because Mareep also produces wool. Oh, so check it out. Electric-type Pokemon, you just have them come over here, and then it powers on lights and stuff. Where's Sudowoodo? I haven't been back there yet. I will go back there. Another big thing that happened. As you can see, Lapras is hanging out over here. Ooh, someone's here. Ooh, someone's here. Ooh, someone's here. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Hello. It's freaking Z something. Z. Zoroark. Zoroark. Oh, that's a unique look you got there. Are you into disguising yourself too? That's what this guy sounds like. He sounds like an evil. He sounds like an evil, like, con man. Uh-huh. Well, that's a halfway decent disguise, I guess. Nowhere near my level, of course. Hey, I know. Let's be disguise buds. I'll give you a holler next time I'm gonna prank somebody. You and I could get into all kinds of trouble together. Yeah, that fits perfectly. That fits perfectly for him. This Pokemon cares deeply about others of its kind, and it will conjure terrifying illusions to keep its den and pack safe. It is the Illusion Fox Pokemon. So I actually met, hold on, I got this. Zorua? Is this Zorua? Yeah, I met Zorua. And check out what Zorua taught me how to do. So I can now play Prop Hunt, which is pretty fun. It's pretty cool that I can now play Prop Hunt with my friends. Apparently there is a... You can play hide and sneak with Pokemon, but I don't know. I haven't done it yet, so we can try that out today. You can do it with anything. Any block, anyway. At least that I've tried so far. Any block or object. So you can play Prop Hunt with your friends, which is wonderful. You can beat this. Because it does have an online feature. Can you transform into a Pokemon? Oh, no. No, I just tried to, actually. How do I rotate? Is there a way to rotate? How do I rotate? Okay, there we go. Would you guys look? Would you guys look here? So yeah, that's kind of fun. I also, this is huge, this next one. You ready? I can swim now. I can swim and go wherever I want. I can't pick these up while I swim, but I can swim. Hello, Noda. I don't think they're gonna add Jinx. I think they're just gonna avoid it. Hello, Spinarak. Okay, and... so I powered on some power, and now the current goal is, we went over here because there was a loud noise over here. After I learned how to... Jinx in the Files model is there, and now I play the waiting game. The updates or the DLC are gonna come out. Real quick, I wanna grab... Whoa, what's up? I wanna try a quiz, let's do it. I'm good at these quizzes. What's Ariados' favorite thing? I don't even have Ariados. Wait, yes I do. I do. Sharp stuff. Ugh, fuck, I lost. Stuff made of wood. Okay. Oh, I was gonna get picked up. Oh yeah, so anyway, we heard a noise over here, and we were like, what the heck? What's this noise over here? This is as far as I've gone. And I bridged over here. I thought you knew everything about Ariado. What happened? I was hit in the head at work today. We come over here and we say, what the heck? This Snorlax is making such a loud ruckus. And he's been sleeping here so long, he's covered in moss. So we're trying to get the town as bright as possible, using light and fire and whatever else we can, to then make it so Snorlax is awake and knows it's daytime, because he has been asleep so long that maybe he was here when the people were still here. So we're going to try and get answers out of him. That is the current goal. I did find out, because I was like, I wonder what this place looks like during the day. I logged in at 11:30 a.m. today, before work, and it still looks like this at 11:30 a.m. As it turns out, them saying like, wow, it's really dark around here. I thought, I didn't get that aspect of things because I've been playing at night every day. So I was like, yeah, it's nighttime. Obviously, it's dark. Have you tried digging across to the other side of the map? Is there an ending? What do you mean? Yeah, you can climb up there. And it's just like, you can't go that way anymore. You can't leave Vermilion City. Oh, I also found a Smeargle, which is wonderful news. Oh, will you grab this? Like, is there an other side of the map? Well, the area gates... So, how much of this have you seen? Because the area gates take you to each new part. So this is the third area I've been to. I've only watched you. Well, how much of my stream have you seen? So I guess what I'm asking. Can you turn this on too, Mareep? Or is that outside of your limit? Is that not in your abilities? No, you're just hanging out. Well, I'm glad you're happy to hang out. Right this way, Mareep. Thank you. Thank you. I usually just think of stupid shit to say and listen to the audio. That's true, you don't watch. Well, yeah, so this is the third map that we've been to. So there are many other areas. And there's an area gate in this one, and an area gate in the mountain that I have not been able to go through yet. And there's another one back at the other place. What is that over there? That's a fun little getaway. Okay. I also want... Can we get Torchic? Hi, buddy. Oh, I lit up... I connected electric poles to light up the light... Or the tower that's over there. The lighthouse. As you can see, there's light coming out of it now. You use these electrical poles to connect power to things. I haven't done that in my main place yet, but I'm thinking of that I will do it. I don't think there's any poles up here. I don't know. I haven't really messed with electricity yet. I'm trying to get a baseline going of... I'm trying not to do things out of order, basically. I'm trying to make sure that I'm doing everything in the proper order so that I don't sequence break. Like I said, I want to play these games exactly the way the developers want me to. If they had a vision, I want to see it. If anything, I'm just gonna like possess one of them and just watch their memories of playing it. Hello, Meowth. Okay, light that up. Where else are we going to? Hello, little anime gift that Wyatt has added. Hello there, how are you? Okay, you can... Away with you now. Away with you. Thank you. Thank you for all your hard work. Okay, I'm gonna grab up all the electrical poles that I see, so I can connect them to power sources, so that I can get power going. How do I add better TTV emotes? I think I have them in the chat. I believe that Noda enabled them. You mean like add new ones? Because I think it's just Noda that is capable of doing so. As my moderator. Oh, hello, yes, I'm the moderator of the Great Bird stream. That's what Noda says. I'm actually head mod of the Great Bird stream. Let's see, there's more electrical poles around here. Yeah, there's some over here. That's what Noda sounds like, that's right. No, apparently, according to Mia, Noda's voice sounds startlingly like my voice. She says that when we stream together, she often can't tell who's talking. What's this note? To my fishing fanatic little bro has been added to your human records. We already read to my human fishing fanatic big bro back at the first beach. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. They're the best to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. Sorry, there are just so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon. So let's go fishing together then. Love, your fishing fanatic big bro. Damn, one of them was living in fucking Pallet Town. The other one got to live in Vermilion City. Talk about fish mogging. Okay, I guess that one can stay because it's too annoying to get. All the fun emotes are 7 TV. Okay, cool. I just watered that. Yeah, we got Smeargle over here as well. His ability is to paint. I don't know how to do it yet, though. I bet he paints blocks different colors depending on what I ask him to paint them as. Ow. Ow. Okay. So we have a power source here. If I put a utility pole here... Oh, wow, that's quite a reach between the two. Okay, then that'll power that. Thankfully, the city has... Like, this has... something in the... What? Say that again? Something in the way of electrical lines. Oh, that one right there. I got it. Okay, so it does... So when you have electricity like that, you don't need to power them up with the Pokemon. They're just powered up. Okay, nice. Nice. This is cool. So then this will be powered up. Okay, I need more of those. Infrastructure. Jalapeno Honey Mustard Crispy Crunch Wrap Slider Review. It's okay. I wish they would bring back Mexamelts. I've never had a Mexamelt. Thank you, Meowth. Meowth is going to give me a clump of... Is Pallet Town in this game? Yes, Pallet Town is the town that you start out in. Yes. Okay, I have more of those electrical poles that I've stashed away. We are creating hashtag infrastructure. Hashtag awesome. Hashtag... J6. I don't know. Now I'm feeling so fly like a J6. What do you guys think about that parody that I just made up? What do you guys think of the G6 parody that I just made up about the insurrection? You guys big fans of that? Where'd the carrot go? Hello, Koi Wolf. Welcome. Ask for a cheese roll-up and add pico. And meat, of course. I feel like the only thing I ever get when I go to Taco Bell is a cheesy gordita crunch. And then sometimes I'll add in a burrito just to eat later. I need it made with love, and add-ons aren't made in love. That's true. You know what? I worked at Pizza Hut. Add-ons are not made in love. Add-ons are made with disdain for whoever asked for them. Oh, okay. He wants the meat lovers, but he wants to add peppers to it. And I just take I just throw them on there. I miss the old value menu. Dude, I miss the dollar menu at McDonald's. They don't fucking do it anymore. They don't respect it. Now everything's like, if you buy one of our $20 sandwiches, you'll get one for $1. And it's like, well, I don't want the $20 sandwich, though. It's not $20. It's $3. But still, that's triple what I was paying before. McChickens are now only worth it if I'm getting 2. Bring back supersizing. I've never even... What is this, by the way? What? Ooh, what is this? It needs 5 power. Is this like a teleporter or something? I need to connect more power sources to this. This will power this. Okay, nice, nice. I'm liking this. I was a little disappointed when I was like, why are all the power lights off? I put power lines here, but it's because... Or I powered them up. It's because it's only temporary if you do it with a Pokemon. Well, I can connect a second one to this. BOGO is now buy one, get one for $1. I like the idea. I miss the idea of just straight up buy one, get one free. Because that buy one, get one free is just buy 2. That's not... like, they're not actually giving you one for free. They're just giving you 2. And you're like, ah, cool. Thanks for the 2. I missed the double decker. What was a double decker? Your roommate hasn't been on your stream in over a year. Is he real? He's been in the chat a couple times. He just hangs out. He's been working a lot. I don't know. He just finished Project Hail Mary, the book. He's actually at the screening of it. They're doing a pre-screen for it at my friend's theater. He's the manager at the theater. He doesn't own the theater, but he's the manager. And they have like a pre-screening for Project Hail Mary. And my roommate read the book, and he said that it was just probably the best book he's ever read. And he's really excited for the film. So that's what he's been doing lately. And then he came home and he said, that book was so good, I'm going to open Starfield. And I said, are you serious? He said, yeah, I'm opening Starfield and playing it. Which he then proceeded to do, which is crazy. Maybe my roommate never did that, dude. My roommate and I contemplated making a McSandwich. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. You know how good a game has to be to get you to consider playing Starfield, bro? Project Hail Mary makes you like things. Well, he was like describing the book to me, and he's like, now I'm gonna play Starfield. And the way he described the book, it was like a mystery about how the sun is failing and about like going from place to place in a spaceship. And I was like, dude, I need you to just play Outer Wilds. Because he hasn't played it yet. And I was like, I need you to play Outer Wilds, man. You will get everything you want out of Outer Wilds. And he said, no, Outer Wilds seems cool. He hasn't played it yet. He said it seems cool, but it doesn't do NASA punk, is what he said. Which is, I guess he described it as like, it's a sci-fi genre that is specifically based in hard science. So like actual space science. And apparently Starfield does do that. So he was like, that's why I like Starfield. Because Starfield does NASA punk. Or that's why I want to play Starfield, rather. And I left him to his devices.
NASAPUNK is literally made up from Starfield advertising.
It's made up from Starfield.
I am mad hearing that.
It is? I didn't know. He just described it to me. He said that Project Hail Mary is also that. Well, whatever. Don't shoot the messenger here. When they showcased it, that's what they called their style. We'd like to call it NASA punk. I see. More solar punk, I think, Hail Mary is. And apparently, the fact that you fly around in a wooden spaceship in Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds did not fit that for him for some reason. Dude, I don't care. I love Outer Wilds so much. Plants on everything. Green energy type beat. Outer Wilds is like one of the best games I played on this stream. Like that's one of the games that I'm like, damn, I am glad that I stream because I probably wouldn't have played this game otherwise. Does this connect? Oh yes. Everything's connected. Redesign your logo. We know what we're doing. The funny thing is about it is Starfield doesn't even have real functioning space, while Outer Wilds is extremely realistic. Outer Wilds does have very good space physics. And by that I mean, I die all the time. TV's on! Guys, TV! Display a photo? Oh! Hold up. I can display a photo on this TV. I could do my Dutch angle of, Professor Tangrowth. I could do the Shellos. Dude, this is a badass shot right here. I could do me. You know, I'm gonna do me with my apartment. Students walking into the landlord's HQ despite their $5,000 carpet stain charge. Whoa! Stove in here. Hi, Piplup. I never get bored with time with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something. Oh, fluff, thanks. They literally made up the term. I see. He probably knows that. Hey, Piplup, your shower is just running, dude. Did we not learn anything from the humans? But let's conserve a little. Oh, I got no fucking house, Mr. Lord, but I'm glad you're having fun in there. Actually, Piplup does have a house. Piplup's the only one that has a house. This is Piplup's house. Nice little bed, a desk and some books to read, a little doll I put up there, and then a shower. I figured it'd be nice to have a shower right by the door so you could shower, so you could rinse the sand off your feet when you come in. Probably be better outside of the door, but that's not, then they wouldn't consider it in Piplup's house, so. Fucking Piplup. Dude, look at my power lines. Look at my city infrastructure, dog. I'm going to starve. I don't know. Why is this here? Oh, this is here for that connection. Well, we don't need that yet. Poke Center still in ruins. Landlord office space newly renovated for the 5th time. Should I make that my landlord office space for this for this one? I think I should. Oh, good jump. Oh, I haven't been over here yet. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Recipe for a utility pole. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, what is this? This looks like a generator to me. Can you tax the Pokemon? There is Pokecoins, but they are for like... There, you just do good deeds and get them from the computer. They're not a real thing. They're just like a little... They're a cryptocurrency. Reload me shower shocks me when I turn it on, but the mold provides an insulating barrier. Good, good. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight, Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, Gym Leader of Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. New outfit. Whoa. That's badass. Look at my Ditto belt, dog. This is sick. I'm gonna keep this one. I look like I'm in the military. You put fucking... Alright, hold on. Hold on, let's not do that much. Let's... No. Let's do... 14 sticks. Okay, this provides... Interesting, interesting. Okay, so there's generators and then there's like wind power and solar power. So this is a generator. so you have to like do that yourself. But then solar power, I presume. Actually, is there solar power? No, there's wind power and water power. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay, infrastructure. Okay, city skylines. Is there a morality meter? Only in your heart. You can do things that you know for a fact are evil. The game's not gonna probably call you evil. Someone made a Pokemon prison. Voltorb! Voltorb! Park bench, dude. Okay, that's sick. I do want Voltorb. Circle. Oh, dog, it's Voltorb. Let's see what else we got. I love finding traces of Pokemon. A little Growlithe. Let's go. Big. Or is that Arcanine? No, Arcanine's the bigger one, right? Arcanine, whatever. We had a discussion before. I treat the Pokemon like one by one home metagame prison slaves. I think there probably is a minimum size, and it's probably bigger than 1 by 1, unfortunately, for your goals. All right, let's see what's over here. Let's see what's over here. I'm gonna go get all the recipes that I've been missing out on. Where's my Brutalist skyscraper? This actually probably would be the best place to make it. I could do it on one of the... You know those, like... It's either in LA or New York. I think it's New York. Oh, another Pokemon... Or another Pikachu doll. Wow, real Pokefan lived here. Look at this, dude. They have that, like, island that's just, like, 4 buildings that are the most, like, just gray apartment blocks. And they're, like, far away from the city. Or at least, like, at the edge of the city. I want them to be all in a closet with no door. They have to have a door, unfortunately. Or otherwise, it's not considered a habitat. Call for Drifloon. Oh, no, no, no. Let me just... Oh. Wall calendar. Okay, cool. Recruiting new members has been added to your human records. The Pokemon fan club is currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. Give me this. I like this. I like this couch, too. Give me this. Give me this rug, too. Hold on. Are there, like, overgrown downtown ruins? I don't know, man. I've seen the same amount of game that you've seen. I don't know what's in this game. Let's find out. Let's keep going. Are there big cities in green and red? I was gonna say green and yellow. Okay, also, I'm not gonna say green anymore. It's fucking red and blue. The Pokemon games are Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue. And then it's like Fire Red and Leaf Green. But I'm sick of this crap. I'm sick. Bug. Get lost, mosquito. Yeah, I've been dealing with the mosquitoes still, by the way. They haven't gone away. I've just gotten better at killing them. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of being like fucking gaslit into thinking that it's Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Don't care. That's not what the game is called. Whoa, frame rate drop. Why is my frame rate? My frame rate is dropping here. Is it still doing it? It is. Whoa. Something happened in this area. They're loading a big Pokemon. Get me out of here. Get me out of this place. Take me back home. Sorry, me lord. I found a 5 trillion polygon cave. I'll cover it up. Good. Me lord. Get lost. Utility pole. Alright. Here we go. Get that in place. That in place. Let's see, where else? Where else would I like to have utility poles? I'm just wondering, can I provide maybe, I don't know, like power to the players? Is that an option? Okay, I'm curious. Now that there's 2 power sources attached, is this bed now at 2? Oh, it's at 3 even. Wait. Look over here. What's that I see? Damn it, I need to make more. I liked the 0 votes for Bloodlines. That's what happened last time, too. Nobody wants... GameStop. Why? We just started. Shut up, dude. I don't know, man. Nobody wants to see anything but Pokopia. It's just like, that's the game. That's the game of the year. Okay, how do I make utility poles? I do think this is a great game for me to, like, I can just play this one, you know? I do not need to, like, or I can talk, rather, is what I mean. Like, I don't have to lock in to play this game. I can just be like, I can tell you guys silly stories while I do this. There's not really much to pay attention to in this game. Alright. It's at 4! It's at 4! And I bet it'll be at 5 if we connect this here. No, this generator Rex over here. Generator Rex reference. Did anybody even watch that show? I feel like that show was just like... It wanted to be Ben 10 so bad. I think it was made by the same studio too. Like I think they were just trying to recapture the magic that was Ben 10. Because, oh, dude, I've never been this close to the ship yet. Oh, I'm gonna live on the boat. That's gonna be my cruise ship. You kidding me? I'm not doing an office. Oh, this is the office where the landlord lives. No, this is the cruise ship where the landlord lives. He parked nearby. They did a crossover. It was hype as hell. I remember there was a part of Generator Rex. I saw this when I was a kid. I remember seeing it, and they had like invented portals in the part of Generator Rex, and they worked exactly like portals from Portal. And I remember being so fucking mad because when you're a kid, you know how if you like something, you'll die to defend that thing for no reason. You'll be like, that's the best thing ever. I liked Portal, and so I found out, I saw that they had the same kind of concept, and I like told all my friends, like, Generator Rex stole how their portals work. They just stole it from Portal. And I think even my friends were like, dude, we don't fucking care about that. That, like, doesn't matter at all. Dude, Bush is in office right now. We need to figure out how to survive this. Okay. We're at 5. We're at 5. Huh. I am Lieutenant Surge. Oh, that makes sense. The electric type gym leader is where you get the, Dude, Iraq is being invaded, Iran. Sorry, I said Iran. That was weird. Not sure why I said that. What is this? What are you? Hello, hello. What is this? Dude, the tanning bed's ready. Damn it, I can't camouflage myself as that. Hi. You got some pieces of squishy clay. Yes, I actually do need that. Come this way. That's the it. And even. What are you saying? But only if you. What? What are you talking about? Noda, stop trying to induce a stroke. It's not gonna happen, okay? I know you want to take over on the stream, but you have to wait till I die regularly. You can't make it happen faster. This was in the contract, man. Yeah. Do your sad Gunther post. There should be more streetlights. Okay, did I get distracted from doing something important? Actually don't know. Oh, Torchic, are you still following me? Yeah, hey, sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot about you. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta get these docks back up to what they once were. I like the idea of Torchic trying to kill you, and you have to like jump out of the way. Like this feels like a Zelda boss where it's like you have to light the torches, but the only way to light the torches is to bait the boss into doing it for you. Oh, he's chasing me! He's chasing me! Oh, what am I gonna do? There's no torches over here. There's no fire over here at all. Joke ruined. Go away! That's what I imagine. You just scream at the Pokemon. Get! Go on, get! I don't need your damn help! And we got this area over here, too. Oh, looks like there's a tunnel that heads to... Big waterfall. Okay, let's go find it. Let's go find the tunnel. Hold on. Let's go from this side. Where's the tunnel? Where's the tunnel? Tunnel. Where's the tunnel? Oh. Oh. How did I miss this? Did I miss this? Did I make this? I have no clue. Let's go. Let's just look inside. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't think I made this. Whoa. A whole new area of valley. A valley in which I haven't been to yet. Cool. Can't wait to see what's over here. Eat a tomato. That tomato filled me like not at all. I guess that's fair. I guess if I was hungry and someone was like, here's a tomato, I would eat it and I'd be like, okay, thanks, man. I'm hungry though. I told you I was hungry. That was just like a drink you gave me. I feel like that gave me the calorie deficit of a fucking saltine. Like, who cares? Please be a... Yes, mysterious slate! I'm getting so close, guys. I'm so close to finding all the mysterious slates. So it would work if you had electricity. A tablet. Post from July 30th, 6 p.m. has been added to your human records. White sand and blue ocean, endless rays of sun, and the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately. But I do feel kind of feel like I'm being watched. Now, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. Oh no. They were taken. They were Ooh. I'm slating it. Dude, I'm slating a wooden enclosure. These make a splendid fence when lined up together. Should we go in? Let's go in there. Let's go see what's in there first. Ooh, what's in here? What is this? What the fuck? Whoa! Oh, so this is just another way in here? Cool, okay, alright, nice. Wait, then what's this? Strange. Interesting. Okay. Now there's water in here. The drug tunnels, my lord. That's not happening in my Pokopia. That would distract them from their work. I can't allow that. Fent is why the world ended. We're gonna find one final note at the end that's just like, I've just discovered a new drug. I'm calling it Pokenol. And you're like, no! No, don't call it that! I feel like if someone did discover narcotics in the Pokemon world, they would just call it like fucking... It's a new Pokeberry! It's a new device! What is this, you're asking me? It's a key item! What is this tunnel? Where's this tunnel going, bro? Whoa, oh, link up! Hello, we're linking up. Okay, eat's unreal. Eat a bean. The bean also barely fills me up. Well, I've got more beans to waste on this adventure. Oh, we're linking up to the freaking lighthouse. Here we go. Hello. I like this. Okay, I gotta break that. I gotta get the water in. Let the water in. I get that. I want to get there. I want to do it without like disturbing. Fine, whatever. Let this land have water! I missed. Let the water flow forth and grant life anew. Why did it stop? Yep. You've restored a water wheel spot habitat. It's just... What do you mean it's a habitat? It's just a water wheel. Generates electricity through the power of a waterfall. There's already one of those downstairs. It's amazing habitat. Dude, I'm gonna connect so many fucking power lines. Oh, look at that light! Dude. Dude. Girl. I'd chill here. It's cozy. It's true. You know what? If somebody just wants to live here, they can. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, the water is flowing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, look at the clouds of mist. Hacker's Confessions number 2. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dove back in. So I dove back in. Took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge, repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I'd never heard news about a disaster like that. I wonder what the area is. Hurricanes over and over. Sandbags. Break these up. Get some wood at them. Get some wood pieces. Did they go through the movie 2012? It would appear that way. No, yes. Someone was living here. This is where the hacker was living. Guys, this was one of the hacker's secret hideout. I didn't even consider where the notes probably belong to the place's Asper. That's probably not how it's pronounced. A spear. A spare. Grows into a spare tree. Try this Asper, dude. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, that's why I named it that. Why did you think it would be good? Did you not hear me when I was talking about it? Just wait till you try it. Wait till you try a shit apple. Alternate dimension where Team Magma and Aqua got their way. So you know they laid this out just so you could do this. Beautiful. Beautiful little layout there. Beautiful little layabout. Is there a nice, neat way to connect this power to the rest of my power grid? See, this does feel a lot like City Skylines. Also, there was a note that I got, I think I was off stream, but when you clear up the paths around Pokemon and like make nice, neat roads, they'll venture farther and talk to other Pokemon and it'll create better environments. So, another point for City Skylines. Guy who's only ever played City Skylines. I'm getting a lot of City Skylines vibes from Pokemon. Legendaries got fucked up on Pokénil and partied too hard. Pre-roll ads are back on. Fuck. What am I doing? I'm putting power poles. Oh, of course, I can't just put one between the two. Wait. Hold up. That one's connected to one up there. I mean, it's not super important right now. This has its own power grid. Getting real Pajama Sam vibes from this. Oh, it's a mystery, you said. Oh, yeah. It's like a Pajama Sam type of game, I guess you would say. I don't know. I'm not really much of a gamer myself. I guess it's like a Freddy Fish type. It's a Freddy-like, where like you don't know what's going on. You have to solve like this really deep, big mystery. Oh, can that only connect to one thing? That can only have one? No way. Bruh, the meta is doing this, then. I'm getting some My Singing Monsters vibes from this. I'm noticing I'm collecting a lot of creatures. Creature! Kind of feels like a Pocket Monsters sort of vibe. Not sure, though. He's unsure of himself after saying. Yeah, this game kind of reminds me of Pokemon. I don't know. If that makes sense. Best way to connect this. If I do this, that connects there. And I could probably just go and create a little tunnel system right here. Guy who is never certain. They are back. The bucket spilled. Please do not. Why did you guys see a mosquito or something? Why are you both spamming mosquito? You're making me feel insane. Going into someone's chat and just spamming the bugs are back. No! Wait. Dude, the meta is you can bury the power line. Hold on, can I? Dude, this seems broken. This seems like a broken meta. Stop saying the word meta. Actually, stop fucking saying that. Yeah, this seems like a broken strat. The buried power line meta. Until they patch it and they ruin everyone's buried lines. I'm almost certain they will not be patching that aspect of this game. Ooh. Wait. The water continues. The water can continue. It's not supposed to stop there. This used to be a bridge. Robin Williams. Oh, why did the water stop? Oh, it's not supposed to. For the record, I'm celebrating Robin Williams. I'm not mocking him. Okay, I'm just gonna grab these. Jumanji 1996 kind of game. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Goosebumps point-and-click games vibes from this because you have to like pick stuff up. Me at the weekly township meeting. Our electrical bill is not matching the current meta. They're just like, yeah, we deal with this guy every fucking week, actually. This guy's actually insufferable. It's kind of great. Our ELO. Where does this go to? Does this open up into water? I need this to open up into water. Every layer, I'm waiting for something to appear besides more rock. Hasn't happened yet. Any second now. This next layer. This next layer. This next one. Oh, hold on, I need to eat, but then I know it's this next layer. I'm just eating some seaweed. Alright, oops. Please giving me 7 TV. Didn't I already do that? What did I give you access to? I already gave you access to something. How far does this go? Where am I? Alright. This is not the current meta. Maybe this is what ended the world. Yeah, fucking just... people finding out they can just tunnel. Honestly, that would do it. Wait, I just realized we can just raise this up by 1. No, don't do that. I'm drowning. No, don't. Yeah, that one. Okay, don't drown, don't drown. Good job. I like that the code for the water figures out its position before the water animation follows, so the grass grows before the water reaches it. Kind of fun things you notice when you're, you know, working on a game after a while. Yeah, as game developers, we are gonna look out for each other. Genuinely what pirate software does. A mouse for this? It's too late now. I found the current meta. Oh, wait. Okay, it looks like... if we want this water to continue, it stops there. Yeah, the buck stops here, guys. And then we patch this up. Conserve our water spread. What the fuck was that sound? It's a big-ass Pokemon. Probably a Ho-Oh or a Lugia. Lugia. Just hangs out up there. How is water supposed to reach here? Bro, mobs are gonna spawn in there now. It would be so fucked up if there was a Pokemon that could spawn in there. I just never... You're like, I love Dark Homes, and never makes it out. So glad I woke up again and I'm back for this. A Zubat trapped for life. No, thank God Zubat is safe and sound up top. Of course, I'm out of fucking pylons now. I have to construct additional ones. Forever Alone Rock and Rolla. That I'm okay with. You must construct additional pylons. Garbodor in there. Not happening. And I already got Trubbish, so shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't say nasty stuff like that. You guys ever wish you could be like an evil vizier? Or, specifically like an evil advisor to the king? No water buckets? None. I forgot them. Bro really brought water buckets to the nether. Bruh. I feel like I'd be a good evil advisor. I feel like I could come up with reasons to have someone act against their own best interest. Was that Oddish's hair you just ripped out? Yeah, every time you get a leaf, it actually says in the loading screen tips, it says that is Oddish, and that you have just taken away his hair, and it's extremely painful, and then they don't recover, is what it said. Ooh, there's stairs to go down here. Hold on, I gotta eat. Ooh, guys, spooky cave. Guys, spooky cave. Spooky cave. It's a creepy cave in here. The Pocanil Delivery Network. If only I could surf. Whoa. Whoa, everybody shut up. Big underground cavern here. Slowpoke rug. Big cavern. Okay, let's go this way. Wait, no. But it's like a bearskin rug. Why do you have to make everything mean and nasty, dude? No, why do you have to make everything mean and nasty, bro? You're like the kid that talks about scratching out Barney's eyes, man. It's like, just let him be a little dinosaur. I don't know. Just let him hang out. Just a dinosaur. Gotta keep making everything so mean and nasty and cruel. Is there any Pokemon you like and you wouldn't like to see harm done to? I give you glimpses into my deranged psyche. Dude, he's so fucked up. These are just normal statements for him. Professor's Diary number 3 has been added to your human records. What was he doing in here?
Today, there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities and the calamities striking each region as a result show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. When we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. Why would you do that secretly? You probably want to give everybody as much warning as possible so that they can do it. It also seemed that, with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. I wonder what the exceptions are. There's Rotoms up there for sure. They're just flying around in a big fucking Rotom. And then you get to bring, the elite get to bring their fucking, to bring their Snorlax with them. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. This interests me greatly. I don't have any ladders, though. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, and then I know where this is. Okay, alright, interesting, interesting. I'm gonna go over there in a second. Hold on. One thing at a time. Who's dotting over here? What is it, Mareep? I was playing with Trubbish just now. It was so fun, and now you're here too, Ditto. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that I made friends. That's so awesome. That's all he wanted to say. Yeah, check him out, dude. Check out Trubbish. Check out Trubbish, bro. And this comes out here. I know here. I love when yeah, it's the Dark Souls 1 level design. Ugh, that game still has some of the best level design that I've ever seen. My dad was in a cave, but I haven't seen him in a bit. Ditto, can you do me a favor? Sure, what's up? Do you know what a wooden bed is? I kind of want one in my home. I don't think you have a home, Zorua. I think you just showed up. I don't even think you have a habitat. My Discord PFP. Forget that. Oh, yeah, no, it's just a shark, but I always think it's Trubbish. I love Trubbish, bro. Have you ever heard of a house? I don't know what that is. No, I don't know. Okay, I should take a break because... I should take a break from running around and exploring because I actually do not have any houses for these poor fuckers. So. Got another big storage box in here. I mean, the infrastructure is built. We've got clear lots allotted for homes, which is great. Now we just need to actually get it done. Okay, so let's, I'm gonna take everything that I can to my inventory. Okay. Okay, we got a couple more things. So and then we'll take the storage box here. Put this here. This is where I put flowers and seeds and stuff. Anything farming related goes here. Oh god, they make it so easy to organize. Okay, awesome. And then let's grab a few more things. This is my song. Okay, we're gonna put we'll put materials over here, so that'll be all this crap over here. Materials. Okay, great. And then we're gonna put blocks over here and buildable stuff. This will be block. Oh, that's not a block. Block. Buildable stuff. Object. Object, 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 object. What do you mean I'm out of space?
What are you talking about? I still have so many buildable objects. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Is there a better organization that I can do here? Okay, I'm gonna shove all my food in here for now. Ever heard of a shower? They do say that to you. And then my personal objects. I wish I could store them in this trash can. All right. This one's pretty empty. I'll put my personal. I'll put the rest of the stuff in here. It'll be a little disorganized at first, but we'll get better. Okay, and then food goes in there. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's take inventory of what we have. So let's go to the blocks. We want to use up, so we have flooring, not a lot, not a ton of blocks here. I'm going to try the hotbar. I haven't used the hotbar yet. I'm going to display my handy bag. So you can do it like this. So that actually, I haven't built like this yet, so this seems really useful. Let's do... What else? What else? What else? Okay, so I'm gonna want... Yeah, there's pipes. I don't know what they do yet. Stylish brick wall. It's pretty cool. Simple flooring. I need walls right now. I have a good amount of flooring. Brick flooring. I could use some of this as well to repair the town with. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. This will also need about 50 blocks of that. And then we will do... What'll be good walls for the houses? Stone bricks. I don't know, I did white. I feel like a white house is a beach house. I feel like every beach house I've ever seen is a white house like this, you know? This feels like what you should... The color of your house should be if you're living on the beach. Then again, they put a log cabin here, and they did a lot of bricks over here. Also, is brick flooring... Ooh. Oh, that's different. Man, that sucks. White or light blue? Yeah. Change moves, you do like this. Okay. No. What's up, buddy? Giving me stuff, and it's just rocks. Thank you. It's sea glass. I should be nicer. It's sea glass. Okay, so it seems like they make their houses out of plaster. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna redo this whole area. This was a shop, I think. We're gonna renovate this. This is Meowth's habitat. It's the bed and the boxes. That's all that matters for Meowth right now. Oh, they had a little awning here. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, we're gonna do something else. Oh, that's adorable. We're doing something else, though. That's not what we're going with. You can put one of your photos in this... Ooh, a wall frame and then hang it on the wall. That's awesome. Oh my god, I love it. A new idea, though. Something else. Oh, I do really like that roof look. It's just I don't think there's enough. Oh, hello, floating lamp. Oh, that lamp was on. That's nice. Oh, I have so many. Actually, I have so many like electrical appliances that I didn't know how to use, but now I know how to use them. Also, I'm glad that this uses like if you have a power line in an area, it's like, yeah, everything's wired to that. It doesn't make you do the fucking, like, it doesn't make me do the Fallout 4, the, like, the power lines going into the houses so that I can have power to my fucking TV that doesn't do anything. It really is Pokemon Skylines. This is a lot of games rolled into one. And it's perfect for me. It's perfect. This game would be better if I had to manage their fucking water. This would make this a better experience. If I had to be like, dude, they're not getting clean water in Section B. You're not managing their sewage treatment properly. Yeah, there's a muck living in this area of town, and that's where they're getting their water, so everyone's getting sick. You have to install anti-muck laws, but that won't be very popular. Did I not bring any freaking food with me? Okay, I'm gonna hard-head this real quick. There we go. Okay, awesome. Damn it, these are still here. And those. Okay, let's go get some food. Who is that? Oh, I know who that is. Sorry, I got a notification from someone being live on Twitch. I was like, who the fuck is that? I don't know who you are, man. But I figured it out. It does feel like that. Sometimes you'll get a notification. You'll be like chilling out on your phone, and you'll get a notification from Twitch that's like, Lizard Skin is live, and it's like night 5 of like Dragon Quest raid, and you're like, who the fuck is this? When did I follow this person? You look at their VODs and it's like, it's all Dragon Quest. It's all Dragon Quest, and then like they were... I don't even like... What is Dragon Quest? What is this? Can I make brick wall? It really would be nice if I could make brick walls, sir. Do I have a recipe for brick walls, sir? Oh, sir, I don't. Oh, certainly I do not. Rats. I have stylish brick walls. Okay, well, luckily this one has flooring, so I don't really need to all that in. Oh, shit. What kind of flooring is this? I think this is just wooden flooring. Yeah, it's just wooden flooring. Okay, I can make that. Actually, while I'm here, I'm realizing now I'm gonna need a lot of materials, so let me grab my logs and my clay and my non-burnable garbage. And we need some honey as well. Because I'm gonna need to start some processes going here. Yeah, this is also like a resource management game. It's like... There's so much game in this game. Alright, Trubbish is on his way. We give him the non-burnable garbage. There we go. And then he makes iron out of that. Okay, you give him 10. Okay. And that takes time to do. Okay, then you go over to oh my god, it's Grubbin is his name. I was gonna call him Grubbish. Grubbin, you go over here and you give him the logs, and he will make lumber out of it. Awesome. And then you need where's Torchic? Also, I'd like to correct something. I said that Torchic was Gen 3, and I'm so sorry, but that's not correct. Last time I was talking about them, and I was like, oh, which starters are these? Oh, Torchic's Gen 3, I think. No, Torchic is Gen 4. I'm sorry that I said Torchic is Gen 3. Torchic is for sure Gen 4. Alright, look at this. You give him the clay, and he will burn it into bricks. Wait, now I'm second guessing myself. Is Torchic Gen 4? Or is Torchic Gen 3? Torchic's Gen 4. Is Torchic Gen... No. The fire starters... Because Gen 3, isn't that fire pig? I'm gonna go insane. Hold on. Gen 4 starters. Fuck, it's Chimchar, dude. Where Gen 3 starters with like... It's Torchic. Alright, I was right the first time. I should never have second guessed myself. Then where does that fucking orange pig come in? Is that like Gen 5? Probably. Torchic is Gen 3, bro. Gen 4 is Chimchar, Piplup, and Turtwig. And honestly, I chose Piplup because I love Piplup, but I really should have gone with Turtwig. Turtwig has the coolest final evolution out of the three. Okay, build a house. Oh yeah, wooden flooring. Sorry, got distracted. Believe it or not. Oh, I also found out... Okay, real quick. This is a slight distraction. You can place... place it somewhere, and Pokemon with a gather specialty will put items they've gathered in it. Also, if a Pokemon who can process materials is near the box, they can process the materials in it. I should really be using this more. You can, like, place them to be pre-processed over time. He does just stay a penguin. Yeah, he just becomes Empoleon. Which is just penguin. It's like, that's great. But, like, I mean, they all kind of just stay what they are. But Turtwig turns into that big-ass fucking turtle with the trees on his back. I like him. I like that there turtle. Okay. He's turtly enough for me. A little bit of a Master of Disguise reference. One of the worst movies you'll ever watch. Just a dog shit movie. Genuinely, I was shocked at how bad that movie was. I used to love that movie when I was a kid. If you guys have ever seen Master of Disguise, you might be like, dude, what are you talking about? Master of Disguise is good. No, watch it again. Go watch that movie again. That movie fucking sucks. It's like got the worst pacing, and it's just, that movie sucks. And I have sadness in my heart saying that, because I did really like that movie as a kid. Okay, if I move this, is he gonna like piss his pants? Oh my god, it's no longer, he did piss his pants. Now it just doesn't exist. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just build a new house for Meowth. Okay, hey Maddie. My box. You pushed it. Fuck. I'm gonna lose it. I got nothing to live for now. You pushed over my box. Dude, okay, how? Tell me how. I said, how do I do it? And then you didn't say anything. Give me instructions. Give me instructions on how to give you that. I have nothing. There's nothing that makes me not want to do that. How do I get you 7 TV access? I swear to God, he's going to say nothing again. He's going to pretend that this chat message didn't exist. Okay, I'm building walls. I want head mod duties. He's just saying fucking Big Chungus in the chat. I hate this guy. Okay, not a lot of things are considered walls. Maybe this stone brick. Maybe I should just go with the painted wall again. Or the wooden wall, or a modern wall. I don't know, the painted wall. Let me think. Let me look at this spot. Put my Twitch name in there. Thank you. This is all I need. Sign in. Continue with Twitch. Who just subscribed? Grilled Toast. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. And now, you have a freaking, ditto. And I have $2.50. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Thank you. I feel like if I stream the game enough, I should get the thing also, right? I shouldn't have to pay for the little badge. I've streamed this game for like 20 hours now. Like, do I get nothing for that? Editors. Add editor. Editor permissions. He can manage emotes. Or he can manage emote sets. He can manage emotes. Manage profile. I'm just going to give you super admin. Please don't take my house. You can manage billing. Hold on. No. Not letting... Even you, no. I do not trust you to fucking just have access to my money. Yeah. Manage. I'll give you access to everything. I'll make you admin with emotes. You can create emote sets and create right there. And you can manage the profile. Yay, ditto. Hi, Grilled Toast. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm back. What fucking billing is there? Is it grilled like a grilled cheese style? It's toasted, then grilled. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like... And it's just the toast. Actually, it's just the toast. I was thinking I would make the cheese dry, but I realized there's not a grilled cheese. It's just the toast. You grill the toast. Would that not burn? Is there enough moisture? What does this look like as a wall? Oh, just dog shit. Thank you. Thank you for the... Thank you for that. Alright, let's, Well, how's your night going, my friend? Oh yeah, I'm picturing. There's a white building right there. Do I really want to do another white house right here? No, I want to do... should I go with the gray brick? I wish I could do the brick. You know, I'm able to choose the brick flooring. I know it says flooring, but I mean like... Oh wait, I see why that's not brick walls. Because the way that it's laid out is... That doesn't make any sense. I don't know myself that. Just how I answer every time I get asked. Well, you have to try it at this point, right? I mean, if you've been asked enough time, you do have to, like... You're obligated to try the thing you've put into everyone's mind. I just don't want to do the dark wood again. I did so many houses that were that wood color. A boat door? I like that. Make that right now. Need to make some lore. And that lore is toasted then grilled. Like, I want you to be able to answer every question. If someone's like, wait, how does that work? I want you to be able to answer every single question they could have. No, the humidity of the bread is probably about 30% still after the end of the process. 250 degrees. The grill, yeah. When you put it that way, I guess I'm obligated to do so now. I think you have to. I think rules are rules. You know what? Stone bricks are fine. These will be cute. These will be cute. This will look good. Meowth will have a little stone brick house. That doesn't make any sense for Meowth. I'm an idiot. Meowth should have a loud house, not like the cartoon or whatever. But Meowth should have a house that is big and bolsterous and bold. God, I'm making myself crazy with this. What about this? No, it needs to be like sleazier. Reference. And this is like the modern wall. It's like, oh, look how calming it is. I need something garish. I need a garish house for Meowth. Cat Nerd has been removed from the chat. Why did you remove Cat Nerd? Oh, I thought that I thought that Wyatt just sent Cat Nerd and you were like, get rid of that. I don't want to ever see that cat nodding in here ever again. Removing redundancies. Dude, this stylish bronze wall, or the gold wall. Yeah, that's Meowth, dude. Oh, man, I don't have any ingots with me right now. Build a giant litter box. Noda shot me in the street. This is... Is that too, like, wise? I just feel like Meowth would have the kind of house that you'd look at and be like, who would live there? And then he comes out and he goes, yeah, Meowth. And he talks like that. Welcome to my den of inequity. Would you care for a game of slots? There's a mosquito. Missed him. I'll get him next time. You saw him on the ceiling. I hate these goddamn mosquitoes, dude. Okay, let me think. Let me see what Smeargle can do real quick. Smeargle has the paint ability, and I want to see what that means. Hold on, Trace. The buckets. Do not dump over the buckets. Blaziken, I think. Or maybe Combuskin. Can't remember. Or maybe Tobuscus. I don't know. Possibilities are endless and none of them are good. A sail fossil. Looks like a thin sail. Weird. Okay. Hey, Smeargle. What do you need again? A Pokemon who knows how to crush things, that's right. And then he can probably... That Pokemon looked like... Leave him alone. Leave Blaziken alone, dude. Or possibly Combuskin. Leave him alone. Whoever it is, leave him alone. You know what? I think... Okay. Real quick, before we do anything... Do today. Put a wooden bed near the home. You don't have a home. Crush a Lepaberry. Someone with Crush. Who has Crush? Let me go to the Pokedex. trying to remember who they told me to get for this. Was it this one? Yeah, this one has Crush. Hi, Bear. A tantalizing restaurant. Who else has Crush? You just have Chop. You telling me Machoke doesn't have Crush? Graveler has Crush. Just take this to Graveler real quick. Let's do that. Celebrating my good idea. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Hold on. I'm trying to do this. Hide the handy bag. Oh, I have an idea. I love Mosslax. Yeah, I found him. I found Mosslax. Okay, let's go here. And then we need to get a Lepa Berry. And then we need to give it to that guy, Graveler. And then Graveler will crush it up into pieces and bits. A sort of paste. Nerd, shut up. Hey, man. Does this look like the home of a nerd? Okay, big Ditto doll. Snorlax bed. Gamer fridge. Chat display does an instant update. What do you mean? I'm refreshing. There's nothing new here. The nerd is a 7TV emote. It didn't work on my end. At all. I just refreshed. I'll go to my browser. Interact. There's a great interaction I can do. I can highlight chats. Okay. Maybe an OBS display setting. I don't know. All right. Well. Oh, someone's here. Oh, hold up. Happy Face Man, are you here? Happy Face Man, are you here? This could be someone important to you. Alright, I hope Happy Face Man's here, because I'm pretty sure we're about to see... What? Oh. It's Dugtrio. Hi, guys. Of course Diglett found him. Oof, ow. Sorry about that. Probably didn't feel too great for you either, huh? You know, I recently bumped my head against a rock popping myself out of the ground. Glad I hit a Pokemon this time. At least. But hey, us meeting like this sort of feels like fate, don't you think? Guess we'll have to be buds from now on. Hi, buddy. It's 3 heads bob separately up and down to loosen the soil nearby, making it easier to burrow. You wanna just live here? Yeah, open the door and come on in. Wanna move in here? Yeah. Alright, awesome. Dugtrio breeding is unethical. I'm gonna make Doug sextuplet. The way it walks around. Is this good for the building? Does this hurt the creature? I'm gonna grab these while I'm here. Might as well grab some blocks that I need. I'm gonna put these back. I don't really need the wooden flooring. All this is fine. Do I have any garish? Anything garish here? I have 5 stylish gold wall blocks. One of them has to just watch. Cuck trio. Hey. This chat is going to turn into high. Hold on. You can't just make it regular words that people are typing and then it hits a. Let me go to my. Oh shit, guys, it's that part. Guys, listen. We're back. Oh. Trying to see if there's a way to file settings and case sensitive too. Okay. Where's my chat? Where's my chat settings? Oh, hold on. My Twitch chat add-ons are only Better TTV and Franker Face Z. Looks like I can't change it while I'm live. Sorry, guys. Looks like we're gonna go without seeing those today. Here, let me refresh over here on Twitch. Let's see what listening looks like. I can't see it still. It's not over here. It's not even over here. What? How do I change my chat settings? Better TTV. That's the only settings I have. How do I add more settings? Where's my 7 TV settings? BTTV has the 7 TV emotes. Better TTV settings. Chat settings. Emotes menu. 7 TV emotes. Enable. Enable unlisted. You may encounter unsavory content. That's fine. I'm fine with unsavory content. Alright, let's refresh this. And then let's refresh this. Okay, so now I have listening. Now I have... Okay. Fucking cat. It's not showing up over here yet. Let me try and... Let me exit the dock. What a loud noise that was. Bring chat back. No, it's not working over here. Alright, well, whatever. I'll probably have to restart it. Anyway. Back to my important business. I need to have Graveler crush these berries. Graveler!
Well, I mean, sleepy. I guess I'll hit the bed soon.
Look at this. I don't have any berries. Hold on. I need to go grab some berries. Go to my fridge full of crap. Get my berries from my fridge. What are... He's the flying saucer. What are you doing, Ditto? You're crazy, man. You're nuts. Okay, hey, you. Look at this. Look at these fucking berries. Make me some paint. Yeah. Yeah, make me some paint. Make red paint. There we go. I'm gonna paint a... I get the red wall, dude. You just ate those. Oh, God. Matt's dog is barking because Matt left, and now Bear is barking because Matt's dog is barking. The world is pain. Everything is pain all the time. Bear, I hear you. I hear you, my friend. Hi. Hi. Dude, okay. No diss to Hoppip, but the store used to have regular stuff. And now the store does not have anything but Hoppip stuff. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna give him 3 more. Okay, starting after my sentence ends, I'm gonna give him 3 more barks, and if he barks 3 more times, then I'm gonna let him out. Starting now. 1. There's 2. There's 3. Alright. Man of my word. I'm coming. Yeah, he knows. He did the 3rd bark, and he's like, alright, you gotta let me out now. In my underwear. Hi. Hi, spinning in circles. Alexa, turn on the porch lights. Alexa, turn on the porch lights. Thank you. Barry having fun? Oh, and right back inside. Alright, cool. Do you want to see where the barking is? It's Apollo who's barking. Alright, well, Matt has gone to a movie, so I think I'm just going to leave the... I think I'll just leave the door open for my friend. I don't know, I guess I'll just put... I don't know where to put this. Just put that there. I'll just trust and believe that you guys are saying emotes and that the emotes are happening and that they're making me laugh. You know, I'll just make up the emotes in my head and I'll tell you if they're funny or not. Huge cock, not funny. Monkey, okay, I did see it. I was too curious about monkey. Monkey would have been funny anyway, though, yeah. Monkeys are always pretty funny. Generally speaking, like, monkeys are the funniest animal. That's sort of a gibbon. Wouldn't you agree? That's, if you ask me, that's sort of a gibbon. Ginormous spider. Not funny, scary. Brown smear. What the fuck are these emotes, guys? What fucking emotes are they putting in my chat? I saw a funny monkey at the aquarium yesterday. I'll say he was funny. He was at the fucking aquarium. What was he doing there? Coming penis? Well, that's just unsavory. That's just plain unsavory, if you ask me. Hopefully Peepo stays. Graveler, what? Why are you doing it back? What do you guys think is happening here? Hi, Bonsley. The aquarium here has a lot of land animals. I think that's just called a zoo at that point. Okay, how many bowls did I get? 10 bowls of red paint. Alright, I'll be back for the rest, dude. It is not a zoo. I guess the Seattle Aquarium only had water animals. What, Bear? I just let you out there, and the door's open to go out in the rest of the house. And what wants do you have? Why are you looking at the door and wagging and barking? Dude, fucking 2-sentence horror story. First one is just the cover of the Matt Damon movie We Bought a Zoo. Second one is Maddie's last chat. It is not a zoo. That's 2-sentence horror story right there. That is how fucking 2-sentence horror stories go. It's always fucking like, I went to the store. It wasn't the store. And it's like, what do you want me to take from this, man? What sort of fright am I supposed to fear currently? Because it's not working. Yeah, there's Meow throwing a fucking pissy fit because his house is currently being built. I hope everything is all right. Hold on, man. Gotta go to Smeargle. I went to Coles. That's it. That's the whole. It's a terrifying story. Hello. What is this? All I wanted was to savor the sweetness of a smashed up lepaberry, such a sumptuous sounding snack. To think it would turn into paint instead. Oh, what sweet tragedy. I suppose this is fate telling me to paint more, and paint I shall. Inspiration, thou art with me. I cast my aching hunger upon the wind. My brush need only taste the canvas. Okay, what does that fucking mean, man? Hey, I yearn to paint. You can't win against fate. Fate. Heh. So be it. I need to give this guy a voice, sorry. Oh, Frankie, did you just growl at me? Because I reached over and said hi? You're on my desk. Oh, no, it's Bear growling. It's Bear growling because he smells another dog. Hi, Frankie. You plopping down. You can't win against fate. So be it. I shall use this to paint something spectacular. But what canvas is worthy of being painted by my new dynamic muse? Oh, the choices. Smear Guru can use their paint specialty to change the color of certain items and houses. You just need the item or house in question, along with some paint. You can give Smear Guru items to paint, or lead them to a house you want painted. If you'd like to try it with items around here, the nearby side table and plain stool are great candidates for painting. Well, hold on. Paint something for me. Paint these painted walls. Oh, dang it. It's not really showing up very well. No, paint something else for me. Bear, please don't be boofing. Please don't be boofing and barfing. Oh, interesting. Am I colorblind? That's definitely fucking orange right there, right? On the screen? Hey, John Fox. How you doing? Wait. I can't. This is so complex. That's only 50 red painted stone brick. Okay. So after I make the things, so okay, what you have to do is you have to get clay, and then you have to get, okay, what? My captivating masterpiece. Ah, the sweet taste of project is most delightful. If you ever wish to witness another earth-shadowing marvel, you know who to call. Heh. Okay. All right. At the very least, it's instant. It's an instant paint. That being said, so you have to get clay, you have to give it to a fire Pokemon, you have to make them make bricks, then you have to go and make brick wall with the bricks, and then you have to take the bricks and also get Lepa berries, and then have a Pokemon crush out the Lepa berries to make dye or paint, and then give them both to Smeargle, and then he will paint them. What's up? Don't think I haven't noticed, Gunther. I'm talking about the little twinkle in your eye as you gaze upon my artistic wonders. What say you, Gunther? Ready to admit your desire to become my disciple? Yeah. Yes, I see right through you. Ah, what a wonderfully wicked feeling it is to be the one to inspire other Pokemon to walk the bittersweet. The bittersweet path we call artistry. Oh, sorry, got a little carried away. First time I've ever had an artist friend, you know? In any case, from this day forward, you are my disciple, Gunther. And now I shall teach you my special recipe for paint balloons. This game is so fucking scary and cursed. Yeah, this is a horror game that I'm playing. Use these to paint things whatever color you like. Try and change the color of something now, Gunther. Let your creativity color the world. Bear, I love you. I love you. I love you. Bear, I love you. Bear, I love you. Bear, I love you. Okay? And so you can just keep barking, or you can just chill out because I let you outside and you didn't want to go outside. Put a laugh hat on your dog. He's got one on. He's got one on, and it's making him worse. It's making him sweat and break out in hives. He hasn't pooped in 4 days since I gave him the laugh hat. Oh, paint balloons. Okay, so how does this work? You can use it to paint items or buildings. So I don't even have to go to Smeargle. He taught me how to paint things, and he also was like, you just do it yourself, man. Okay. That being said. Okay, interesting. This is an entirely different color. Yeah, what's up? Got your piece of lumber, thank you so much. Could have fooled me. Sorry. I do want to warn you guys, he is about to bark again. I can hear him gearing up for one. He's very weird. Bear is like very self-conscious about his barks. He's very shy. Hi, buddy. What's up? Hi. He has this thing where, because he has a trick that I teach him to do, and it's speak. And speak is very simple. All he has to do is bark in order to get a treat. That's probably his worst trick, because it takes him, like, probably 8 or 9 tries before he lets out a bark. Like, he always starts, and he goes... He, like, won't open his mouth to bark. Like, he's I don't know, he's a self-conscious barker. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know what I need to do to get his confidence up. But I need to do something. Because, he's not barking with the confidence that I want him to be barking with. What is Groggers? What is this? Is that just... That's me! What the fuck? Where is this picture taken from? Stop posting chud emotes. Hey, man. Yeah, I asked... I asked Graveler to make red paint for me, and he... went into a back alley and just started wailing on something. I'm not sure what's going on. Just doing body slams back here. Hope there's not a guy back there. Brown paint next. Okay, how many of you finished now? 25? That's better. I'm sorry. Sound like a villain. That's more like it. Was it always in the server? I feel like I haven't seen Groggers. I just feel like truth be told, I got too many Pokemon here. And I didn't make any houses for him. And I need to rectify that immediately. Okay, so I have the paint. Alright, I'm out of bricks. I need, I need to go talk to... I need Torchic. Where's Torchic? I need Torchic so I can get my bricks so I can make my brick walls. My fucking delicate system. My delicate resource management game. It's falling apart before my very eyes. I don't have enough bricks. Dude, I need bricks. Where's Torchic? Is that Torchic over there? Yeah, there's Torchic. Torchic! 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 Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the bricks. Do I need more clay? I do. Torchic, make more bricks right away. As many as you can make. Alright, excellent. Ooh, dropping freaking things right next to me. Grunker. Ugh. You added that, huh? Okay, so this... No, that's the wrong thing. No, now I need to go here. Fucking hell, I need to go here. I need to go... Make a bunch of these. Let's make like 70 of these. And then do I make... Let's try a paint balloon. See what that does. You can use it to paint items. Okay, I made a paint balloon. So now... I need to find out what the hell this thing does. That's brick flooring. Get this out of my fucking hotbar. I realize now that I'm just not gonna use the... I'm just not smart enough for the hotbar. Okay. And then so... I'm gonna place a bunch of these. Okay. Paint balloon. Use. Wait. This is just dog shit Minecraft. Dude, I'm not gonna even let you shit on this one. I don't care how long you've been gone. This is like the best game of the year, man. I'm not even letting you shit on this one. Not even as a start. It's just one? Oh, okay. Smeargle's way better with the brush. Smeargle's way better, dog. Alright, get this. 2 paints for 1 brick? Yeah, as if. In this economy, I don't think so. Alright, we're going to Smeargle. I'm gonna make Smeargle move in closer. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the iron ores, sir. Yes. Smeargle! What are you doing? You almost hurt me, dog. Right this way, sir. I don't know if that's how you paint. I don't know if you can do that. Make it a nutso painting. Pretty quick on the uptake. You're not on my level yet, but what a marvelous first attempt at artistic brilliance. The master can't be outdone by the student, you know. Behold my glorious new painting technique. Smear Guru can now paint patterns. Let my genius talent blaze the trail for you. Together we shall sink into the core of arts itself. Thanks, buddy. I need you to paint these, though. This is... Where are my bricks? Here they are. How many of these can you paint? Get them all. Make request. You can get all 61? Yeah, do that. Back to watching Burnt Peanut? Dude, wait, you're watching Burnt Peanut? Watch Faithful Sheriff, dog. If you're gonna watch anything, you gotta watch Faithful Sheriff. He's a man of God, okay? Burnt Peanut is a false icon. And an agent of Satan. I've finished. What have you finished? Gunther, my dear disciple, this is the end for me. Oh my god, he's dying. Are you okay? This is the worst, most awful, exceedingly miserable slump of all time. I can't think of a single new idea. Is there not one road left that leads to innovation? I'm finished, kaput, I'm a total hack. I'm not worthy to call myself an artist. My mind grows more tangled than Tangrowth's mane. I'm sorry that I am such a worthless, washed-up teacher, Gunther. Oh, Bear's pissed at this voice. I need something that can shock this paltry talent of mine back to life. Have you any ideas? In times of trouble, one should look to the wisdom of old masters, eh? Something old, something that makes you feel the romance of ages past. How about a fossil? A fossil? Could the antral really be a plain old fossil I'm ignoring there? No, no. I must chase after any potential ray of hope. Gunther, I'm begging you, please bring me a fossil. Hold on, did you already do it? Yeah, I have a fossil. Bear! Leave it be, man. I let you out. Give me a second. He's about to do it again. I can tell by his body language he's in a barking mood. He's about to do it again. Yep, there it is. Oh, I can sense the endless flow of time, an accumulation of moments forming an unbroken line connecting the past to the present. Wait, that's it. Art is the same. Our smaller works, the mundane accomplishments we amass over the course of our lives, inevitably built into art. I might have been putting too much pressure on myself to create a singular masterpiece. First, I'd just have to... And then I'd only need to... Eureka! I have it! Inspiration courses through my mind, nay, through the very fiber of my being. Gunther, watch closely, my dear disciple. I hope this is giving you guys anxiety. Me yelling while my dog barks. He's looking at me through the crack in the fucking computer while he does it. He's like making eye contact with me, like, I know you fucking hear me, dude.
Please calm down.
It falls upon your teacher to create art worthy of our studio. I must try it out. Dude, what? So patiently you have waited, my dear disciple, from the ancient fossil I have devised new, fresh and new. So objects are made up of various small parts, yes? Say how a chair has legs. Bear, come here. Come here, fucker. And a backrest and such, yes? By changing the color of the part, you can reinvent the image of the whole, can you not? Aha! Once I come up with any idea, my brush yearns to create it. You must let me paint something. Okay. As the paint specialty can change the color of individual parts of certain furniture. That's wonderful. About to get some sleep. What about you? I was gonna see what else you can paint. You said you can paint patterns. I was curious what that looks like. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is lovely. Okay. I can make a Mario house. Yeah, I am your neighbor. Hey, Coast. He's about to do it again. Alright, I gotta get over to where the house is, and then I'm gonna let him out again. Hey, what's up? And give me some seaweed, thank you. Quickly now. Oh, man. This place is ruined, bro. It's ruined. Alright, let's go around like this. Hi, Frankie. Guys, my animals are bored as hell right now. We might have to take an animals break to look at them. Ooh. Piplup is getting house mogged by the slightly larger house behind. That sucks. How do I make like a how do I make like a fucking garage for Meowth? I want Meowth to live in a garage. Where's that sailor door? Boat door. There it is. Yeah, okay, we got the boat door. Okay, a beautiful view of the sea. Wow. Wow, you can really see the sea from here. Can really fucking see it, man. That's great. Dude, the chat is just filled with this emote has been added. $5,000 per month view. What a view. Well, if you do it back here, we can look at, fucking Piplup's window. We will try to refrain from that, then. Okay, let's see. So a front window, obviously. Maybe I'll do, you know what? What if we do a little patio right here? Oh, not a lot of space for a patio at all. That's a good emote as well. God, what do I want to do here? This requires a lot of thought. Can we do something open concept, perhaps? If I put a counter here, does this... doesn't count. I thought it being a counter, it would count. Oh! Oh! Alright, let's do... Could do a fence here. Licking her butthole. Cat's freaking licking her damn butt. Happy Face Man, why are you booing? Why are you booing? Why are you booing? I mean, this kind of works. Let's put this one awning right here. You're protected, dude. Alright, let me think. Frankie. Frankie, don't hurt the dog. Hi, bear. Hi, buddy. Bear, was that your stomach? Do you need to go poo? Okay, maybe he needs to go poo. Alright, hang on, guys. I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back. He just hurt his ear on the frickin' chair. Alright, I'm gonna have to let him back in, like, probably 5 minutes, but it's just right there, so. Okay, I'm thinking... we'll do a 2-story here. Which I know is a big call, especially considering how difficult it is to get the pieces I need. Ooh. Fuck, I need ingots for that. To do the iron steps. And I really want to do the iron steps. Okay. I'll be back. Need to go to... Okay, alright. We need to be very, very controlled while we're here. So here's the plan. Rolling back, we're going to get stairs. We're also going to get the rest of the paint, which should be 15 paint. Hopefully that'll be enough to make a second story. Probably fucking won't be, but whatever. Hey, man. $15K, awesome. And then I'm gonna grab... Hey, what's up? What's up? Give me something. Okay, and it's fucking flower seeds. I mean, thank you, I appreciate that. Why are you making me explode? Don't explode me. You're making me lose fucking... dude, I keep looking over at the goddamn chat with all this insane nonsense words over there, and it keeps throwing me off guard. Okay, I'm here for the stairs. Stairs. I've got 8 iron steps. That'll be enough. I don't even need to get ingots. Alright, back to rock. Nope, we're already here. No, damn it. Okay. Go home. Bleak Beach. I swear to God, if my entire chat just becomes incomprehensible garbage, I'm gonna take the 7 TV away again. I'm gonna disable it. I'm gonna turn to official emotes only. Not even 7 anymore. Should the stairs start here, or should they start here? Or, bold move, they start here. That wouldn't work, actually. Let's try them here. Okay. What's some fucking... Alright, there's brick flooring, maybe, or we could do... God, what is it? What do we do for the floor here? How do we do these? This looks nice. I like this flooring. right. Let's see the... Oh, guys, this is the $1 trillion apartment right here. This is the one that costs $1 million. This is the 800 days on Realtor.com house. What do you mean 800 days? You really think it's gonna take that long to sell? Dude, this house? Seriously? An authentic red brick on the beach property? You think it's gonna sit? You think it's not flying off the website immediately? We have a bidding war in 10 minutes. As soon as I list it. I guarantee you that, dude. I guarantee you that. Damn it, I can only get 6 more out of this. I see houses that are selling for millions go years on that website. Just waiting for their millionaire. Well, the thing is, I feel like there continues to be this assumption that there are a lot of millionaires out there that are going to buy the house. And it's like, no, dude, you really got to pay attention. There's like 5 millionaires. I mean, there's not. There's a lot of millionaires, but there's like 5 people who are going to actually buy this. And they already have one. More clay. Make me some bricks. Let's actually just do 10. Oh, that's the amount that I do anyway. Start the bid for the property. I'm going to throw down some big bucks. Who's upset? What is that? This is making an odd humming device, or an odd humming noise. This device is. Okay, next. Yeah, Smeargle. Smeargle, you gotta move in fucking closer, dude. This is crazy. Hey, Kitty, welcome back. Good to see ya. Alright, Smeargle, oh wait, no, hold on. I need to go make more bricks. Oh, this is a process. Okay. In this game's defense, though, there is just a red brick recipe. And I instead am making stone bricks that are painted red. Because I don't have the red brick recipe. So, that part of the difficulty is on my end. We don't need 100, I don't think. These 60 more should do it. That should make our house. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're... I don't know if you worked today, but if you did, I hope it went well. I worked today. I just painted and painted and painted some more. And I'm actually excited because tomorrow I get to paint and paint and paint some more. And then the next day I get to paint and paint and paint some more. My job for the next couple days is just painting hallways. Because we're repainting all the hallways in the building. So, that'll be exciting. Alright, paint these. I need you to paint these bricks. Oh, we have 98. Dude, this is perfect. Make request. Yeah, and it's... Yeah, let's do all 98. This is perfect. Yeah, we're good. Real life Pokopia work. Yeah, I do what Smeargle does. I'm basically Smeargle in real life. Thank you, Smeargle. Worked and just went to see Hail Mary. How is the oldies? The oldies are doing well. Oh, how is Project Hail Mary? My roommate is seeing that right now. Was the movie good? He said the book was really good. The oldies are good. Actually, one of them I got yelled at today. It was for such a dumb reason. Okay, so I had to change out the light bulb in the men's bathroom a couple of weeks ago. And I did that and it took a little bit to figure out because I had to like change the wiring a little bit. But then I figured out how to change the wiring and like what we need to wire it up to. I could squish your cheeks, dude. Whoa, hold on. Oh, I learned the angry emote because everyone else squishes Pommy's cheeks and he doesn't like it. Awesome. Now I can be angry. But anyway, then I freaking went to I did that and I figured it out eventually. And then I today had to replace a light bulb, the same kind of light bulb, in the women's room. So I went in, I waited until it was empty, which took a long time for it to be empty. Which the men's room is almost always empty. All right, I'm not making any comments on this. I'm not making any what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not coming to any conclusion on this. These are just the true facts. The men's room at my work is almost always empty. I waited a really long time for the bathroom to be empty. And then when I eventually got in there, I started working, I knew what I was doing this time. So it only took me like 10 minutes, but that 10 minutes ended up taking an hour because I had 5 different women within those like 10 minutes of me working come up to me and be like see the closed sign on the door and see the whole like the lights are off and there's a ladder in there and be like, oh, is it closed? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, okay, I need to go now. I'm not gonna make it to another bathroom. And I like I had to keep getting down and like taking all my stuff out and being like, okay, go ahead, go to the bathroom. And then coming back in and doing it again. What really made me upset was that as I was waiting for one person to finish, another person came up, another old lady, and she said, well, because she saw me standing in front of the women's room with a closed sign, and she said, well, I'm gonna have to use the men's room then, because I need to go now! And she screamed at me. I went, oh, okay, you can go. And she said, I'm going in the men's room. I said, no, it's okay, just use the women's room, it's fine. She said, ugh, okay. And then I opened the door for her, and she said, I can manage the door on my own. And I was like, all right, that's fine. That's cool. So then I was sitting outside and waiting for this lovely woman to do her business and leave. And everyone else that was in there did their business and left. And then I waited for about 30 minutes. And this woman was in there just fucking blowing up the bowl the entire time. I could hear them. There were loud farts and shits. And for 30 minutes, she sat there. She flushed like 4 times and also wiped. I could hear her like rolling the paper towel thing so much. And she didn't come out. And so I was like, I need to do my job and then move on with this. So I went into the women's room and just, I had to, the reason I couldn't do my job is because I had to climb on a ladder to get to the ceiling, which is like, I'm looking over the stalls at that point. But I was like, you know what? I just need to do it. I'm just gonna turn my back to her and ignore her. And I'm in there, and after like 20 minutes of waiting, I kept like looking and her feet were in the same position under the stall after she had yelled at me. And I'm waiting and I'm sitting and I'm waiting. And then when I climb up the ladder finally, I like put the light in its place because I had already done all the wiring at that point. Put the light in its place, get everything set, and then start taking my stuff down. And as I'm taking my stuff down, she yells from inside the stall and she says, "What are you looking for that is so small that you haven't found it yet?" So I guess she thought I was just another woman that had lost something, and that's why I was shining a spotlight on accident into the fucking stall. And she said, "Are you looking for the backing of an earring?" is what she said. So that was great. That was a great time of my day. And I said, nope, just fixing the thing like I said I was gonna do. And then I got my ladder and I left. And I checked after, because I like went and put everything away, came back, still in the bathroom. I just wanted to see if she was. And she was. So I don't know how long. My favorite part of that is, the first time that someone said, I need to go, I'm not gonna make it to my room. She is a very slow walker, and her room is like the farthest away room. So I'm like, no, that's real. That's real. That Like, you can totally use the bathroom. That's cool. This woman, her room is on the first floor and probably 100 feet from the bathroom. So I don't know what was going on with her. But unless she was actively shitting herself, I don't think that she had to yell at me. And it sounded like it wasn't a big emergency because it took 4 flushes to get it out. But I digress. Anyway, bear is clawing. Let me go let him in. However, one difference I'll point out is that because when I did the men's room, it's almost always empty, but there were 2 people that did end up using the bathroom while I was working on the light. The main difference I'll point out between the men and women in this scenario, all of the women asked. All of the women said, "Oh, is it out of order? I really need to use the restroom. I'm not gonna make it to my room. Or I'm not gonna make it to another bathroom." They all said something. The men, when they went to the bathroom, they just walked in. I had a big out of order sign on the door. One guy just came in while the lights, both of them actually, came in while all the lights were off, did not change anything about the situation, ignored the sign, ignored me, took a big fat shit in the stall, and then left. And you better believe that all of these big fat shits stink so bad. You ever smelled an old person shit? Not good. Not a good smell. And in case you're thinking, oh, maybe I could just plug my nose. Nope, you're on a ladder. You're on a ladder, you have to hold your place. Oh, well, maybe the smell won't reach me. Nope, you're on a ladder. The smell rises right up to the ceiling, and it smells immediately. So, my conclusions from my gender study are women piss and shit more, and men piss and shit worse. Which is funny now that I think about it, because that's the exact statistics of car accidents. It's that women getting more minor fender benders, but men getting more, like, kill themselves car accidents. I guess that's just how men operate and women operate. So, yeah, take with that what you will. My studies of the world. The amount of times I've seen people will literally knock on a closed sign and ask if we're closed is stupefying. Are you guys closed? Yeah, no, oh, that sign's a joke. You can come in. That's our joke sign. Ugh. But yeah. And that's pretty much what happened with my day when I wasn't painting, is I was getting yelled at. I don't know why, but that woman yells at everybody. She's yelled at me many times. It's not that all the old people are really mean, it's just that some of them are really mean. Book was amazing, movie was good too, sort of silly. Well, I'm glad to hear that it was at least good. But it was sillier than the book, I presume. See, Matt also read Mickey 7, which was made into Mickey 17. And he really liked Mickey 7, and then he was disappointed by Mickey 17. So I'm curious if he's going to be disappointed by this one or not. Let's go with this dark blue roof. Wait, hold on. I've got to have roofing stuff in here already. I know I do. Oh, it's not the same kind? Okay. Mickey 17 was awesome. Yeah, I liked Mickey 17. He didn't like that it was silly, though. He thought it was too silly. So I'm wondering if he's going to think the same exact thing about this movie. I thought it was just like the book. Matt was upset that there was like that one guy that cloned himself and made a like a whole planet of hymns, and in the in the movie, it was just cut down to like, yeah, he did a murder, but there were 3 of him. So which one of them did the murder? And that's like the guy that started the lawmaking on all of the cloning. He said that he was disappointed that they didn't go with the book version, where he made a whole planet of himself. Redundancy. Never mind, I'm crazy. Oh yeah, because I can see both of those. Which means one of them's not 7 TV. Dune 3 gonna go stupid crazy? Oh, dude, I haven't even seen the freaking trailer yet. I accidentally just said semen, sorry. I haven't even seen the trailer yet. But I saw like a clip of it. I don't know why, I just wanted to like wait. I was like, oh, I'm not in the headspace for this right now. But I gotta watch it. Semen trailer. Yeah, I didn't see the semen trailer. How was the semen trailer for that movie? Ooh, wait, hold on. Is this a bad roof design? R/bad roof design. Is this a bad roof design? It needs to be slope over. It needs to slope over. I haven't seen 1 yet. Oh, you're gonna freaking love Dune. Dune is incredible. You're gonna love my Dune. It's long. It's really good though. Oh, fuck, my phone died, and then apparently it lied about that it was charging. Awesome. May your knife chip and shatter, dog. Yeah, I really liked Dune. Oh, come on now. Got a minute. Piplup, does it really look like I have a minute? Come on. Come on, Piplup. I wish they would show it in theaters again. It is a really good theater experience. So is Dune 2. The way those seats shake, dude. I got to see Superman when that one came out. I got to see it in 4D. That was a good movie to see in 4D. Dune 2 at a theater changed my life. See, now we're bragging again. I can't believe it. We're bragging in front of Kitty again. We did this last time, too. I seen Twister in 4D. Twister's a good movie probably to see in 4D. Was it the original Twister or was it Twisters? With Glenn Powell, and he goes, "This crew here is a family. Our crew, we're like a family." Dude, I remember, I saw the trailer for that movie, and I had just stopped working at my fucking bar job that I had for a few days, like a month or whatever. I had just stopped working at that bar job, and I remember that when he was like, this team's like a family, and like describing the team and like going over the members, it reminded me so much of my bar, like the people that worked at the bar that I worked at. That was a horrible experience that I was just like, I'm not fucking seeing that movie. Those people, this is gonna be the most annoying movie of my life, because I was just so like traumatized from, because the bar that I worked at was also like, yeah, we like to mess around, we're a family, at the end of the day we're a family. And I was like, oh cool, so what that means is that you'll have me come in for 8 hours and fucking, this is real by the way, this is a real thing that happened when I was working at that fucking bar. They had this thing called cleaning day that apparently only happens once a year, where I'm sure you can guess what I'm about to say. They don't fucking pay you. You come in, it's volunteer based, but it is heavily suggested that you come in. and then you work for 8 hours cleaning the bar, and then they say that they will buy you, or that they will then do a trip to Lagoon for everyone that showed up, except for some people that didn't show up got to go, and also they fired me before the Lagoon trip, so they never gave me the tickets, so I just worked for free that day. So that was a cool experience that I had there because we're like a family there. Also, that day, I was invited with my friends to go see Spider-Man 3 in theaters because they were showing the Spider-Man movies in theaters again, and I saw 1 and 2 with them. And Spider-Man 3 was that night, and that was the most exciting movie that I wanted to watch in theaters with a packed theater. And I had to miss it so I could work for free for that stupid fucking bar. And then, I didn't get anything for it. And also I reminded them, I was like, hey, I know I got fired, but I was at the cleaning day. Can I please still have a Lagoon ticket or something? I didn't even get fired. They just stopped scheduling me. Like, nothing happened. One of their staff members yelled at me because he stayed at work after his shift and got drunk, and then was mad because I did the same job that he did, and I guess he didn't like me. And so he yelled at me, and then I said I didn't want to work with him anymore, so they stopped scheduling me. No, this is the other thing. Okay, I'm remembering more and more about this. The reason they stopped scheduling me, according to them, was because, all this happened, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to work with Riley anymore. Doxed, his name is Riley. Oh no. I don't want to work with Riley anymore because by the way, the manager was there that night and also drunk. And his advice when I was like, yeah, Riley is yelling at me and swearing at me in front of customers for no reason while I'm trying to, ID people. And then his advice was just get in his face and ask him what his problem is. Riley was 5 years older than me and probably 6 inches taller than me. And that was the suggested advice I got from my drunk boss. But then, so I was like, I don't want to work with that guy anymore. That sucked. That was the worst working experience I've ever had. And he said, I hear you, man, I hear you. And then he stopped scheduling me, but like just for that week, I guess, because he was like, I'm gonna give him the space. And then a guy that was working there said, hey, I can't go into work tomorrow. Can you cover my shift? And I said no, because that was my sister's funeral that day. And then I found out months later when I called him, I was like, dude, what's like, so I just want to get closure, like I don't work there anymore, right? And he was like, well, yeah, you turned down that one shift, so we thought you didn't want to work there anymore. It was my sister's funeral. Of course I turned down that shift. Did you think I was gonna be like, you know what, they'll do it without me? How much family she really need there, huh? Come on, forget about it. So that was the worst place I've ever worked. That was definitely the worst workplace I've ever fucking had. And yes, they were like a family, by the way. Being like a family means that all of your coworkers are either flirting with each other, fucking each other openly, and like being really uncomfortable about it, or yelling at you. And you are not getting paid. Do you know how many people told me that I was lucky to be in the bar industry at all? While I was working there? This was during the fucking clean everything for a free day. There was a guy that was like, yo, you're lucky to be here, man. A lot of people have to wait a long time to get in the bar industry. I was like, I asked for an interview and then I got the job because it was easy. They let everyone they like get away with whatever. Yeah. And the thing is, I didn't really drink that much at the time. I still don't really drink that much now. But I drank even less back then. And I guess they just were like, this guy can't party with us. This guy's lame. And then, if you're wondering, I don't want to be comfortable with my coworkers. Don't talk to me. If you're wondering, Riley reached out the day after that happened and said, basically, he said, hey, sorry I yelled at you, but it's your fault. I was like, Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I love this place. Oh, this place is the best. I gotta go back. I'm so lucky to be in the bar industry. Man. One of the things that he yelled at me about is that one of the trash bags that I picked up broke when I picked it up. Like the side edges kept ripping, and I said, Riley, how do I pick this up? And then he showed me how to do it. And then 2 days later, he was like, don't just fucking give up when you can't pick up the trash. I was like, okay, sorry. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to give up. I just didn't want to rip the trash bag in half and get trash from the bar. Sorry. I didn't even tell him to do it for me. I said, how do I do it? I just asked. But you know what? That's okay. Hey, I was thankful to be in the industry. If any of you ever visiting Utah, that bar is called A Bar Named Sue. So go ahead and boycott that bar. Not because they do anything really problematic, I just don't like them. They treat everyone else great. They did pay me, dude, they did, like, the thing is, too, when I was getting paid there, it was good money. Because I was making $15 an hour, plus I was getting tipped out every night. So I was making $15 an hour, and then I was also getting, like, $80 at the end of every night. And I was like, this is incredible. This is the best day of my life. And then they had me stop working there. What am I doing? I'm getting wood flooring to put on the ceiling. Should we just do... Anyway, I don't remember why I started that story. Oh, it's because Twisters. Because Twisters reminds me of that fucking awful bar. I was like, they're gonna talk to each other the same way they talk to each other at work. And 2 of them are gonna be fucking openly. Also, the 2 people that were fucking openly, both in relationships. I didn't say anything about it. I wasn't gonna be a narc, but I was like, that's strange. That's strange for sure. Riley hated you because you weren't a hot chick. That's true. Everyone that was, like a server there, I wasn't a server, I was a door guy. That's the other reason I didn't like working there, is because I'm 5'8", and no one's gonna fucking be like, whoa, hold on, that guy told us to stop fighting? Maybe we better knock it off. I don't want to get in any more trouble. Hold on, wait a minute. This guy might ask me a little more gruffly next time. But all the servers were ladies. What am I doing? I'm getting the wood flooring. I didn't see any that I like, so I'm just gonna make some. So I guess, Kitty, what I'm saying is that I also saw Twisters in 4D. At my job. And it was, it wasn't my favorite movie I've seen. I didn't see the actual movie. The actual movie was probably good. I don't know. I don't know. The 5D experience. You lived it. I got to live Twisters. And I bet, like you, I mean, or like me, I bet you weren't paid for your experience there either. I bet you even had to pay. They did pay me in 1 free shot that day. They were like, no one's on the clock so we can drink. And then I drank a shot of Jameson. And then I was like, okay, well, I need to go leave now, so... they like offered me more. They want more drink? I was like, no, I'm going home now. I have to drive my car. Every one of those motherfuckers was driving home drunk every night. When I worked at the brew house, the owner got upset I was hiring too many men bartenders. This place isn't supposed to appeal to women, it's supposed to appeal to me! And me alone. Yeah, you know that fucking John Tapper show, Bar Rescue? I get why that show exists. When I was working there, I get why that show exists. Dude, I might do the most evil thing in the world right now. I think I'm gonna make Piplup's roof smaller because it's ruining the view of this place. Yeah, sorry Piplup, I know you like your attic space, but the HOA actually decided that someone more important is moving in next door. Oh man. Guys, R.I.P. You remember Jake from State Farm? Remember that guy in our Discord server? And he was in here and then we talked about how we don't like HOAs and made a joke about, like, man, and then he left. He got mad and left. Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace to that guy. He was here for a long time. He was a long-time viewer of mine. And then he was like, yeah, moving into this place. It's got a HOA, it's great. And he, like, showed us a picture of his house, and it looked like all the other houses around it. And we were like, oh, dude, we started complaining about HOAs. He was like, what's the problem with HOAs? I don't understand. Wait, that was me. Yeah, you're the one that... You explained the joke you made that got you banned, which was just like... So it was just like, men if women are to be protected, then men shouldn't talk or something. And it was like a joke that was in context. And then he was like, you can't say stuff like that. Well, that's against the rules. I'm leaving. Goodbye. That was me, sorry. I will never forgive you for pushing him away. No, it was a long time coming. Yeah, he was talking about the bad man being a registered... Yeah, that's what it was. It was that you were telling a story about a dude that was, like, being creepy to you, and then he was like, you can't talk like that. I'm a guy and you can't say that. I just got a sudden stroke of inspiration. What if I were to do this? And sort of do a tiered roof. Let's see. No, it's funny. Things just happen. I don't know. Things happen on this website. What's important to remember is that, and something that, you know, I think you realize as time goes on, is that, yes, things happen on this website, and then they kind of just stop happening. Like, if you are ever, like, worried, you're like, oh no, there's, like, this big drama in the... Like, I used to get anxiety when I was like, people aren't getting along in my Discord. I used to get anxiety about that, and then I was like, you know what? It's happened like 5 times now. I think it's okay at this point. I think I'm just gonna have to live with it. I remember I got really stressed out when I accidentally doxed the town of another streamer. I was feeling awful about it for days and days, and then I was like, after a while, I forgot that it happened. And now whenever things happen, I'm like, yeah, that happened. I shouldn't have doxed the town of that person. I'm not saying that it's okay. But things that mistakes that you make don't follow you around forever, is the general idea of my statement. Don't do that with the roof. No, why are you putting them down there? Damn it. I feel like that's the kind of anxiety that I get, typically, is that, like, whenever a mistake is made and it's my fault, like, I am that mistake now in everyone's minds. No one will ever forget that I did that, and everyone will remember forever me as that. I am the mistake. I feel like that's pretty common. I feel like a lot of people get that. Or the big Discord discussion with another viewer. Yeah. Yeah. Taro, or not Taro, Yarrow. Taro's cool. Taro Shart's cool. Yarrow was in here and we were talking about that CEO that cheated on his wife. And Yarrow was like, you know, maybe the wife and kids deserved it. And we all kind of were like, you gotta get out of here, man. That's a crazy thing to say. You're nuts for saying that. You gotta leave. We ever consider that the CEO might have been abused by his wife and children, and that's why he was doing it? I was like, you know what? I guess I didn't consider that. But also, I don't know why I would. So, let's just call it. What do you say we just call it there? Oh, man. Same thing. I thought I would live in the shadow of that bar experience that I had forever. That's like, okay, the main takeaway I want to give you is that if you're ever going through a hard time, this is just a funny story that you're going to tell in the future. This is a funny story. It just isn't funny yet. But it will be funny. Picture yourself in the future talking about this moment. It's funny now. It's alright, dude. Yarrow's a nice enough person, but it was a weird take. She has a lot of weird takes. It's like thinking about your ex every day. I can't wait until I don't. Exactly, yeah. It happens, and then one day you just realize you stopped doing it. A lot of weird takes, spend too much time on. Well, the other thing is, it's like she spent a lot of time online, but then also I would say things that I feel are pretty accepted facts. And if it was like she would constantly like be on the side of big business for some reason. That was the thing that I always was confused about with her, or like on the side of the U.S. government, which was weird because she was Canadian. But like I was talking about how Martin Luther King was assassinated by the FBI, and she was like, that's not true. That's not true. They said that Martin Luther King was assassinated by someone else. And I was like, no, the FBI definitely had a hand in it. And she was like, where's the proof or whatever? And she like made me prove it. And then I was like, okay, here is a civil court case that was won. That was won, and the money was awarded based on the fact that the FBI had a hand in Martin Luther King's killing. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty like established thing. That's an established thing. I mean, it's like, I guess it's not fully confirmed by the U.S. government. But why would they confirm that? But I like brought that up. Like I was like, yeah, you know, the FBI does crazy shit. They killed Martin Luther King. And she was like, no, they didn't. And when I brought up the civil court case, I was like, yeah, here's a court case that was won that proved that was in favor of, yeah, they did it. She said, well, the U.S. government wasn't there to defend themselves in court, and that doesn't seem very fair. And when that was said, that one made me laugh a lot. That's why I was like, I don't have to take this too seriously, because that's hilarious. But the U.S. government wasn't there in court. It's not fair. Guys, it's not fair to the U.S. Gov. They weren't there to say their piece. If they were there, they would have proved their innocence. They would have said, we didn't do it. I was like, all right, man. All right. That was months before the other situation, too. And then, yeah, we were like, what was the thing she was saying? Is that, like, because I was also talking about Martin Luther King, and I was like, yeah, every revolution and every, like, people that are being oppressed, like, violence has played a necessary part in almost every one. And it's, like, just this unfortunate fact that nonviolence and violence are both important in establishing political change when it gets to a certain point. And she was like, no, it's never warranted. Violence is never warranted or required. It never helps. It's always a bad thing. And then I said, well, I don't agree with that. And she said, I want you to ask yourself why you don't buy a gun and go out and kill every Republican you see. Like it was the same, that's the same thing that I was talking about. And I was like, oh, never thought about it like that. I haven't thought about it that I don't do that. You're right. You know what? Hitler shouldn't have killed himself. We should have kept that guy alive. It wasn't right. It wasn't right that we were trying to kill him. That wasn't fair. I feel like Undertale was brought up in this conversation too. You know, it very well may have been. Oh, dude, Frankie's getting the mosquitoes for me. Thank you, Frankie. We could have sent in Steven Universe. He would have solved it all with non-violence. Like, I don't know, violence isn't ideal. It's never ideal. You don't want to use violence for anything. I mean, and like, yeah, me personally, I don't want to use violence. And I'm not going to. I'm not a violent person. But the whole thing I was saying in that moment was I was talking about, like, yeah, I'm not going to use violence myself, but I'm also not going to condemn someone who is willing to when it is, I feel, a necessary step for a cause I support. And then she did not like that. She got very upset. The U.S. government has never done anything shady. Cough, MK Ultra, cough. Also, they've never pulled any coups. They have never orchestrated. They've never orchestrated anything. You know what? The U.S. government... Hot take. U.S. government's never done anything. Guys, they're not doing anything. They don't even enact laws. There's a guy out there that that thinks about the U.S. government. He's like, I wish they would do more coups. Never shot teenagers on a campus. Never done that. Never did that. Also, I want to. No, you know what? I don't want to fact check this. I'm getting too deep into it. They've never interfered with anyone. That's true. Communism always fails on its own, and not because we have anything to do with it. We always give communism a fair shake, right, guys? We always give them a fair shot to try and work things out. We say, go on, communism. And we've never done anything for oil. Why would you even say that? Why would you even suggest that at all? I have never done that. I don't know what oil is. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it oil? Is it oil? What is that? Anyway, I've never done anything for oil before. Love the family members who were so excited about USAID. That USAID being canceled because it was used for coups, but are now totally fine with the coup they're trying to pull. Well, it's different. It's different because... Sorry. How did we get so political? Oh, yeah, okay. That's right. This is like when Noda and I used to stream. We have to stop ourselves and go, whoa, whoa! We're playing Minecraft here. We gotta relax. Take it easy. Okay, I like this house. I like the shape of this house. I am gonna put the awning above the door. I think that's... No, well, let's see. Does it please me? If there were more of them. But there's not right now, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, the house is built. I also feel like generally you don't have to be a conspiracy theorist to believe most of this stuff. Like, that was the other thing that I noticed, is that she would always be like, oh, that's a conspiracy theory. You're kind of a conspiracy theorist. And I feel like most of the time when you talk about, like, certain things, at this point, you don't even need to be a conspiracy theorist. You just need to, like, you need to pay attention at all. You just need to be, like, looking at things. Just ask a single question, and then you're like, wait a minute. Hold on. Doesn't add up. What happened with JFK? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know now. I'm not so sure. Okay, I gotta get furniture. That's what I'm doing. The resort light was important. I think that we've done a home makeover Meowth edition and that he's really gonna like it. Oh fuck, I can't center this. Put it there. Canadians can't comprehend it. Some people just accept that they're told and don't look beyond that. The guy I drive home asked me why Bad Bunny said he hated America. I told him he never said that, and if he did, it would be justified because of how the political United States treated and continually treats Puerto Rico. I gave him one example, and he asked Grok if I was lying. Hold on. I gotta talk to my Elon bot. What did Grok say? Was Grok like,
That's a crock. That's a crock of crap. Don't listen.
or was Grok like, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, she's right. We did do that. We did. Sorry, we did. It's not a huge deal, but we did do that. I am gonna give the gamer bed. Oh my god, wait, the gamer bed's gonna be all lit up because it's gonna be powered. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. This is huge.
Hello, hello.
Dude. Oh, the LEDs are on. Hold on, turn this off. Yeah, dude. Meowth is getting a gamer home makeover, dude. Doc, tell me Guac, tell me I'm Woody White. Epstein, is this true? Jeff, is it true that you did that? Please, tell me I'm mistaken. Someone is framing the CIA. Yeah, I feel like the level of delusion you have to be in to fucking ever think of the US government as victims is insane. Like, whoa. Whoa, hold on. That's not real. You don't think that. Be honest. The troll is over now. You trolled too close to the sun, and now we have to stop. Their headquarters is filled with thousands of prank documents about them injecting prisoners with AIDS. Yeah, that's pranks. It's all pranks. Yeah, I also mentioned the AIDS crisis and the crack thing. That's the other thing. I was like, no, the U.S. government is not trustworthy. I mentioned that. I think that's what started it, is that I mentioned that the CIA introduced crack into black neighborhoods in order to lower the fucking prices or lower property prices, and also to continue like zoning laws and shit, and like do a bunch of evil. It's just bullshit. And I mentioned that, and she was like, "That's not true. There's no proof of that." Oh, okay. My bad. You're right. I was making up for attention. You got me. Hook, line, and sinker. You got me. Made it up because I was bored. I was bored and wanted to say something about the CIA. They're a good group of guys. Good dudes. I think the most confusing thing for me about Yarrow is that she was arguing against the, like, protection of certain groups when she was in one of those groups that was most in need of protection. But yeah, I digress. I digress. I have to digress here, guys. I'm gonna go crazy if I don't fucking digress. The US government completely tanked Haiti's economy. Well, because they don't like when fucking other nations succeed, and they especially don't like when other races succeed, alright? Let's not pretend that that's not what happens, because it happens all the fucking time. Let's not pretend that they're not, like, no, we have a reason for it beyond that. No. No, you don't. There are many members of the Ku Klux Klan that immediately moved to US government and still work there. This is not a conspiracy. This is documented fact that you can look at. The example I gave him was the mass sterilization of Puerto Rican women, and he asked Grok, and Grok gave him just facts. Then he read the facts and said, these are mostly Democratic presidents. As if I fucking cared. Yeah, you didn't say Trump ruined it. You said, yeah, America sucks for that. Well, I didn't do this. Okay. Yeah, that's my favorite thing, is that whenever you're like, you know, we really shouldn't be kidnapping people on the streets. And like throwing them in vans. We shouldn't be doing any of that. This is bad stuff that's going on. We should not be doing this. And then they go, well, you know, Obama did it too. And then I go, yeah, we shouldn't, so like I was saying, we shouldn't be doing this stuff. That's all I said. FDR would never put Japanese people in camps. He simply wouldn't. Oh yeah, his cardboard boxes. I forgot. He loves these. Gotta put these in there too. Because he's a cat. Matter of fact, I think I'll get rid of these two. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna do flowers over here, for him to fuck with. Holy shit, we're playing Pokopia. Yeah. I'm gonna do his boxes here. There we go. Look at that. This is a house for a fucking cat. A cool one at that. A fucking cool cat is what this house is for. Oh, hey, Pokopia. Yeah, Pokopia's on the screen. I feel like I should make this a solid wall. Need a gamer PC. I haven't found one yet. So I can have, because I don't have anywhere to put like a bookcase. I don't know. I liked how, I do like, I don't know. I like how open it is. Give him the Pikachu doll. Oh, I could. I have an extra now. Yeah, I like how open this is. I wonder... And this is like the ocean view. Ocean View Diner. It's where I get all my stuff. This is not a great view, though, honestly. This is just, like, power lines and shit. Like, I feel like let's do... Yeah, well, I'm gonna cover this back up. Put that there. I'm gonna put this bookcase here. I'll put it in the center for now. But I'm gonna probably move that. And then I'll do, like... a counter right here to put shit on. Oh yeah, this decorative. Sorry, that was a gross mouth noise that I just made. This decorative thing right here. Should I go by the door? Oh no, I should go right. Right here. That's great right there. Yeah. Matter of fact, should the bed go here, actually? I think the bed should go here. Actually, this is one of the houses that I would live in. I would live in this one. Sometimes I make a house and I'm like, yeah, it's cool. Other times I'm like, yep, I want this one. Make it real. Grok, make this real. Grok, make Israel. Create them. He did want some flowers in his house as well, so I'm gonna put these in here. Sorry, this is the last thing I'm gonna mention about this stuff. I don't like how Yarrow and this guy will focus on small details versus seeing the bigger picture and using a bit of discernment and common sense to piece together what's actually important. Yeah, it's the people that are like, well, you can't prove anything. And it's like, okay, well, there's proving and there's knowing. And they're very different things, those two things. But they're both important. Where are your flowers in your house? My house is a flower-free zone because I'm allergic. Is the excuse I'm going to use. And if you say anything else, that is ableist. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say that's ableist. And if you demand any more flowers, you will be struck down in front of the board. In front of the chairman of the board, in fact. I see them behind you. Not true. Those are flowers I killed as revenge. A menu board is cute. I'm not gonna put it on this house because it doesn't make any sense. Sandbox. I mean, he's a cat, dude. I don't know. Put that there. This is a litter box. Okay. All right, let's go find him. He's moping around somewhere. Oh, you can. I didn't even realize you could sprint in this mode. Holy shit. This is fast. I was just rolling around like this. Look how fast this is. I haven't been doing that. I've been sprinting normal instead of sprinting. Hey, Meowth. Follow me. Keep up. Keep up. Meowth, you're so slow, dude. Maybe I don't like this light. Maybe I do like that light. I don't know. I'm torn. Guys, light or no light? Maybe I'll put it right there, right above the... No, I liked it where it was before. Alright. Hey, Meowth. You gonna move in here? He better be ecstatic that he's living here. I put everything there for him. Let's see. The PC's this way. Imagine when they introduced the accordion and the steel drums. Bro, don't even get me started. I need to fix the Poké Center. What am I doing? Environment levels. Piplip's house is great. Okay, his says iffy right now. I think that's gonna change. I think it's like he's seeing everything in the house. Sometimes it takes a second to go up. Like it's not instant, it takes time. Because I swear to God, if he says that this house is iffy, when it has literally everything he asks for, and it's way nicer than the house I had before, and he says it's iffy. Wait, he likes it dark. He likes it dark, no light. I forgot. Meowth likes it dark. The pan flute. You're just imagining a song in your head. The light does not reach up here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. It better be up. It better be at least nice. If it's even average, I'm gonna be mad. Dude, why is it still iffy? Hold on. No, Meowth. Meowth. Dude, where's the cat? Where'd Meowth go? He's not even in the house. Ungrateful little bastard, you didn't even check it out. Everyone's asleep. Meowth, where are you? Here, Matthew. Okay, I'm rubbing fucking honey on his bed. which is a disgusting thought. To have someone rub honey on your bed. Alright, hey, what's up? How's your comfort level? It's kind of iffy. Because he's hungry? That's it? Dude. Have some seaweed, dog. Eat this. It's for you. Eat it. I made this place so damn nice for you. Yeah, snarf. Snarf it down. This is probably the nicest house that I've made for someone. As far as stuff goes. That's not true. I was much more thoughtful with other people's houses, but still. Okay, hey, are you done? This tastes gross, but I've already gotta eat it. Sorry. It's average now. It's better than before, that's for sure. He didn't even like the seaweed I gave him. He said it's gross. Oh my god. Alright. Whoever moves up here is gonna be... They're gonna be more grateful or we're gonna have a problem. Oh shit. That's... Okay, here's a question though. Who... Because I was about to say Trubbish goes up there. But Trubbish wouldn't like it up there. Trubbish wants to live in the trash. He's a trash can. Trash bag. Let me make a bed. I gotta think this over. Okay, let's do this. The log bed will save space. Move Lapras up there. Climb the stairs, Lapras. Who deserves a really cool house like this? You know what, maybe I'll take away the bookshelf. Because I don't like... I think maybe it's better as just like an observation deck. All low stuff. I keep changing my mind back and forth. And I think that it looks better from the outside too, like this. So, okay, let's put in the log bed. There, or maybe here, or maybe... I think here. Or here. Here. It's here. No, not that. I feel like... Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I feel like feng shui generally is... The bed goes as far away from the door as possible. Of any room. Like, you don't want your bed next to your door. That's bad feng shui. Is mirror considered a toy? I think it is. You can make funny faces at yourself. True, very true. Spit your shit. It's the most supportive I've ever seen Noda. Finally, he's talking about feng shui! I'm a corner bed truther. Yeah, corner bed is where it's at. If you have a single bed, there is no reason that your bed should not be up against the wall, by the way. If you have a twin bed, your bed should not be in the center. It should be up against the wall, all right? So that you can, like, use it as a snuggle corner. You can use it as a support. It's an extra system. It changes the whole way, and it's safer because you don't have anyone coming around from any other side of you. This bed would be up against the corner if... Well, actually... I just realized Mia gets in from my side anyway. And that lamp that I put there doesn't even work anymore. Maybe I'll move my bed to the corner again. Who's to say? Okay, look, I'm very appreciative of all my friends, but please stop saying "God" a minute, because you know I don't. Redesign stream now. I did that when my ex-girlfriend moved out, actually. I was like, I wanted to take control of my room because I was like, I'd been like living with her for like a year, and I was like, I want to do whatever I want with my room, and I had like a control thing, like I had like a crisis of control, and I decorated my wall in the worst way possible, like intentionally. Like I had a wall behind me that I like nailed a shirt to, and then I I put a poster up like diagonal and slightly folded down, like rolling down, like I didn't pin one of the corners. I had something from the like thrift store that was like this picture goes hard, by the way. I'm putting this one in there. That picture goes hard. There was like it was a G that had little light bulbs in it that lit up. I hung that on my wall. There were like, I'm sure there's pictures of it from my old streams. But I was like, this is my room and I can do whatever I want with it. And I did the worst shit imaginable with it. Sometimes you just gotta have a little crisis. Sometimes you gotta be like, I can do anything. And I need to prove it to myself right now. Soothing, I imagine. It was quite soothing, yeah. I kept it like that for a while. Unfortunately, my room, I've kind of found the feng shui of my room at this point. Like, I used to move my room around all the time. I threw out all my furniture after the breakup. Yeah, that's because you're like, I can get rid of it all. I can get new stuff. I don't have to ask anybody. That's like the big thing. The big thing is, once it's your space, you're like, I don't have to ask anybody anything, and I can do whatever I want, and no one can say anything. And you want to prove it, so you go and you do something insane. You get the worst art you can find, and you put it up. And it's like therapeutic. You're like, this is mine, and no one can take it from me. I don't like this, but no one can tell me that they don't like it, because it's mine. It doesn't matter if I'm happy. Or it doesn't matter if I'm, like, satisfied with it. Because it doesn't matter if someone else is either. It's a beautiful thing, life. I'm gonna get a book pile for up there. Wait, no, I'm gonna get a lunchbox. I think that's also a thing, though, that I don't think I'm, like, now. I'm gonna be moving in with Mia really soon. Those look so fucking good, oh my god. Look at those. I want to eat every one of those. Holy shit. Anyway, I'm moving in with Mia pretty soon, or she's moving in here. And now I'm, like, past that, and I'm like, can I... Like, I've lived in a boy home, essentially, where it's just been like me and my roommate Matt, and we're both dudes in our mid-20s. So we don't really give a shit about, like, we're like, yeah, the fucking toilet paper roll holder fell off the wall, who cares? Or like, we're like, yeah, this room stinks like piss. It's weird, it's hilarious. Like, whatever, like, all that, all the time. And now it's been 5 years of that, and my girlfriend's moving in, and I'm like, I think I want to make my house nice, actually. I think I want, like, nice things now. I actually think I care, again. And, like, that's why we've seen the kitchen multiple times. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Luigi house, but it mansion. Yeah, and the carpeted bathroom. Exactly. You think that I would have done that if Mia wasn't moving in soon? I was like, no, I cannot let my girlfriend move into a house with me that has a fucking carpeted bathroom. This is psychotic shit. So I fixed that. carpet bathroom, what the fuck? Ask the people who built this house. I tiled it. It took me like a week because I had to work, but I tiled it. And now it's tiled. Okay, who lives up there? You know, Pommy is really cute. But is Pommy going to appreciate the seaside view? Do we have... You know, I was about to say, do we have any flying Pokemon? And then I was going to say, oh, Zubat's perfect. And then I realized that I don't think, for some reason, I don't know that Zubat is going to appreciate the view. I don't know if Zubat is going to do that. I think that might be difficult for Zubat, so maybe we'll find someone else. I think we'll find someone who can see. Go with that. Hello, hello. Hi. Oh, my bricks. You know what? You know what, Torchic? Right this way. You know what would have been interesting? I'm kind of glad they didn't do this, but I also it would have been cool if, like, when you reach a certain comfort level with a Pokemon, they'll have a thing where they talk to you and they're like, I feel like I am gonna change, and you can tell them to not change or to change, and then they can evolve, and that's how you get new people. But then you couldn't have like Charizard and Charmander. I don't know. The subtle Vermilion City melody. Where is Trubbish? Compactor. Not true. Trubbish is here. Alright, Torchic is in a house. I have been doing a lot of single family homes. How should I approach this? Why do you talk like you're an Animal Crossing villager who's going to move out? Trubbish is over here. He's here. This brick in the wall. That's Meowth. Meowth, why are you over here, dude? Okay, do you want more boxes? Let me get you more boxes. They're in your house already, though. In fact, I think I put 2 in your house. Where did Trubbish just go? I just saw him. Open concept home. Where's Trubbish? I just saw him over here. He's talking to somebody. Trubbish. There you are. Here's Trubbish. Look at him. Look at the way they've animated this little fucker. Oh, I love him so much. Oh, I love him. Hi, are you confused, buddy? Hi. You can go about your day, sorry. Gonna be doing a little Trubbish documentary here. This is Trubbish. At only 20 pounds, he is one of the smaller of the Pokemon. Made entirely out of refuse. If you leave a trash bag long enough, it will grow arms and legs, becoming a Trubbish. Trubbish has many friends, including Torchic, Mareep, and, of course, Meowth. We go now to interview Meowth about Trubbish. Oh, wait, he's not interested in interview and is disappearing. Alright, sorry, he phased out. Hey, sorry, can I ask what can I ask what music you're listening to? Oh, that guy disappeared. That guy's gone. He wants Trubbish as his roommate. Trubbish and Torchic would make a good roommate situation. Garbage and Fire. You kind of look like Meowth. I'm not even gonna acknowledge this. I'm not gonna acknowledge this. Dude, fix this Poke Center. They need their Pokenail. Hold on, man. Okay. Okay, Meowth is now moved up to average. Torchic is still at average. I don't get... I, like, built nice homes for these fucking people. Okay, what do we need? We need bricks. We need sea glass and twine and bricks. We're good. Okay. Let me get my twine and my sea glass and the rest of my bricks. And then we need... Well, I don't know if we have the proper Pokemon. I'm missing a brick. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no. We're still missing a Pokemon. Zorua... Hi, buddy. Do you want to live with, I guess you and Zoroark could live together. But where is the question? Man, look at all these fuckers sleeping on the ground. I actually really like Lapras's sleeping position. That's really cute. What do you mean you do? No, I don't. I don't look like Meowth. What are you talking about? Wait, hold on, hold on. Cute idea, cute idea. Come here. Where's a fourth cute little freak? You speak like him. I do... No, not Spinarak. A few days ago on stream. I was doing his voice. Of course I talked like him. I was doing his voice. I was doing his voice on purpose. Alright, fuck it. I'm getting Trubbish. Trubbish. But it's so well. I'm just human Meowth. I'm not a human. Dude, a human Meowth is like someone who's like loves gambling and like fucking like just like annoying. I'm not human Meowth. All right, I'm not. Zoroark, you're gonna live up here. Torchic's home. Yeah, you can. Who else? Trubbish, you also live here. Enjoys money. Who doesn't enjoy money? Lives in a boy home. You're just listing me! That was the cutest way to come into a door that I've ever seen. That was adorable. Alright, you wanna move in here? Alright, let's see if they're happy up there. Caucasian. Dude, Meowth. Small white one. Whatever. Whatever. What am I checking? I'm checking their happiness levels. Checking their half penis levels. Not funny. It went down. Trubbish is not happy anymore. Damn it. Trubbish liked the trash. Okay, Trubbish needs to move to the trash. And then, Pommy will be Meowth's roommate. Trubbish. I'm sorry, buddy. Come here. Cosplay next stream Meowth. Cosplaying Meowth is just being a cat. How do you cosplay a Pokemon at all? I feel like you can only cosplay like Gardevoir or something. Or any of the new gen final evolutions. You want to move in here? Back with this trash pile? Yeah. Big ass corn on your head. Your imagination is pathetic. I don't have to dignify that with a response. I actually really have a very good imagination, so... I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna push this. I'm gonna push this. I'm gonna push this. Do it for the chat. 1, 2. 1, 2. Does that work for me? I just don't understand. Why Meowth? Why Meowth? I'm not... I'm really not very like Meowth, I have to say. I don't think I am. I simply think I'm not like that cat. Okay, like this maybe. Oh wait, but hold on. What does it look like? It's a Pikachu fountain. I think like that. Cosplay any Pokemon. Trubbish, you could be just in a, you could be in a bag, you could be in a trash bag. You could be in a bag of trash. You could just be you could wear a trash bag and then Pikachu. I mean, you could do human, like people go as Pikachu for Christmas and or Halloween and stuff. But that's like I have a photo of that. You have a photo of what? You in a bag of trash? Me in a bag of trash? Christmas. What? I don't. I am rubber, you're glue. The Pikachu fountain. I like this. I think it should be facing the other way. In my house, day 1. That was a mutual bit that we agreed upon. I feel that Sarah can back me up on this. Sarah! Sarah! Notice bullying me. Now you're in trouble, dude. See how I just use my alpha confident voice to call down your wife and get you in trouble, bro? I'm gonna be real, I was not paying attention. just whap Noda on the back of the head. Give Noda a good smack to the back of the head real quick. Go to his computer chair. Palmet, you're gonna live down here, buddy. No. Damn it. Based. You can't call your wife based. That's your wife. Obviously you think she's based. Oh, Pomot. Or Pommy. Fuck, dude, I gotta figure this out. Everyone has average except for... Oh, Piplup's house isn't even that nice, dude. I guess it's also how much you, like, talk to them. Who else do I have here? Her King's 29-year-old grandmother died in childbirth. 29-year-old grandmother? Okay, yeah, I guess that that could happen. She died at 29. I'm sorry. Okay, so she died at 29. She didn't become a grandmother at 29. Okay, so you didn't have a 13-year-old and then 16-year-old bride, or a 14 and 15-year-old bride. She died before she became a grandmother, is that correct? She has a Game of Thrones mod. Okay, that does not answer my question. That makes me... That gives you more questions. Saw a mosquito, dude. Yes, okay, cool. Alright, fine. I allow this to continue. Okay, feeling overwhelmed. I'm gonna have Meryl move in with... Or Azurill. Move in with Piplup. Hey, buddy. She would have been 41 when her first grandchild was born. Alright, that's better. That's better. Definitely, still not ideal, but better. Okay, he says, thank you, I'm so happy. They're both blue. 2 blue people are living together. I'm gonna build that awesome statue. Everyone's gonna like it. Why did it go down to iffy? I'm building cool houses for people and it's just not enough for them. It's not enough. Iffy is the worst that it could be, by the way. Iffy's the worst quality that their house can be. She's married to her younger brother because her twin, who she was engaged to, died when he was eaten by her dragon. Your shit, Iffy, cuh. God damn it. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Yes, I remember when PETA said Pokemon was cruelty. Okay. Getting overwhelmed here. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. This game's freaking me out. Why are you guys saying "cuh" to me now? Who is that? Who is that? Is that an alien or a cat? It's "cuh." It's the "cuh" emote. Oh, you guys can see the emote. But I just see the word "cuh." I thought you were just calling me cousin. Destroy these. Get these out of the way. I just gotta build more houses. I just gotta build more houses. I gotta build more houses till I'm happy. We'll work on that. Okay, we'll work on that. Oh, well, over here, over here. There's more house room over here. There's room for houses over here. This Pokemon housing crisis situation is insane. I still have 90 bricks. I'm gonna use these. I might drop the family tree I've been making in the Discord. Be happy to see it. I'm waiting for a mosquito to land on my fucking leg so I can kill him. This is a tiny, shitty house. Damn it. Alright, that's it. Whatever. Whatever. Someone's getting a tiny, shitty house. Here's exactly what happened. I got way too many Pokemon. Way too fast. Oh my god, I know what I need. I know what I need. Noda, you are in luck. I know exactly what I need, dude. Do you want to say it? Do you want to say what I need? Keep it open top and make it the garbage bin corral. For Trub. A brutalist apartment complex commie block. That is correct. That is correct. I need a brutalist apartment building. I need to build a resort. I need to build a resort. I've been building the beachside homes. Like an idiot. I need the resort. I need the resort, you guys. Alright, that's it. We're gonna choose an island, we're gonna build a resort. It's gonna have a huge floor plan. This is gonna be the biggest undertaking that I've ever had in this game. I went back to Withered Wastelands to make it nice before I move on. Brutalist commie block, Miami beachfront. Okay, this one will be brick. Do I have enough of these to build a roof? Terraria Apartments. Oh man, it's not gonna be a pretty roof. Maybe. Maybe, let's find out. No, it's not. It's not gonna be a good. It's not gonna be a good roof. I don't have enough. Well, my Withered Wastelands is great now. It's got a few. I have a few more things I need to do, but it's like pretty much perfect. As far as like what's done there is perfect. Which roof is the meta? The easiest to make is the one out of clay, but I might, I'm gonna do the stone roof to make it different from that one. So let's do the stone roof. I should have a bunch of those. Yeah, I've got enough. Okay. How do you even make apartments in this game? You just make a big building. Roof meta giving flat. No. I want it to look nice. I'm not... This is just... This is a house that I'm building. This is gonna be like... someone's house. Only 4 can live in one house. So what you do... Each door that you make... Each door that you put inside, it creates a new room that is a new house, technically. So I'll show you, actually. Let me put these on here. But the roof meta is technically you do this, and then you just go flat from there. And this is fairly accurate to Pokemon housing. Because you've all seen this house in every town, where you go in and you're like, okay, that's a house where nothing important is. No, that's not an important house. That's just a house that the devs put to fill it in. Spinnerack looks sad. He just has something to talk to me about. But I don't know what yet. Keep saying, how should I approach this? That's 4 right there. Okay, so let's... I need more of these. Need to craft more. Alright, I need my Brutalist block. Almost down here. The flooring I'm gonna do for this is probably... What do I have on me? I mean, this crisscross flooring looks... It does look really nice. There's no getting around it. It looks really nice. I just need to give... I like to have... I like my Pokemon to have houses. I don't like my Pokemon to be living in... outside. I want them to have the option to go inside. They can hang out outside all day, but if they don't have the option to go inside, I'm upset. With your legs, Spinneret. With your legs. Okay, let's talk to Spinnerack. Hey, what's up, buddy? This is actually Ariados. My favorite to ask you, is now a good time? Sure, what's up? Craving a mushroom hamburger steak. Oh, God, that is tedious to make. Okay. Actually, do I have mushrooms? Do I have some? I don't. I have to go get stuff for that. Okay, that is frustrating. Built my first house last night, and I'm working on one now. Nice, nice. I gotta do the... Okay, let me get this. And then I'm gonna show you, Coast Ghost, how I make a apartment complex. Gonna do that. That way I'll have more. Okay. Yeah, dude, look at this. This is a fucking nothing house. This is... You walk right by this. The NPC in this house doesn't have a name. The NPC in this house is named, like, Fishing Boy. Does the Switch 2 have something to let you stream on Twitch? No, I'm doing this through my Elgato on my computer. So I have it plugged into its dock, which is then plugged into a little box, which is then plugged into the back of my computer, and it reads it as a camera. They're not nearly as nice or cool as yours, but I'm happy to be getting better at it. Hey, my first house fucking sucked that I made for somebody. And honestly, they're not getting a lot better. I'm trying here, but I mean, look at this. You're telling me this one's cool? You're telling me this is a cool, nice house that I've made here? Why wouldn't they add the streaming for $500? What's up, dude? Oh, it's a quiz. Okay, what's up, Spinnerack? What's Gloom's favorite flavor? Bitter flavors. Damn it. I don't know, dude. Why does Gloom like dry stuff? I thought Gloom would like bitter stuff. I don't understand. game pissing me off. Guy raging at Pokopia. Can you find anything to rage at in this game? I saw someone make Piplup a boathouse. That's so sick. That's a good idea. Yeah, this is Fishing Boy's house. They're immediately running in to check it out. Okay, I'm gonna put stuff in there. I've still got the Pikachu doll too. I'm gonna put a calendar in there so they can keep track of the days they've been in there. A book pile, a flowery table setting, a resort table, and 2 stools. You check out my new character. He gets mad at children's games easily. Oh my god, you can't even use the camera in this building. It's so hard to look at things in this building. Okay, hold on. Let's get him some windows. Let's get Fishing Boy some windows. Oh, what a great view. Actually, that's not bad. You can just kind of see the better houses around you. I was watching him stream Knockout for the Wii. First person cam would be fun. I mean, you can kind of do that. You just do this. Oh, you go. Then you turn off that. But you can't really play like this. It'd be awesome if you could. Alright, let's, what did I say I was putting in here? Fucking table. Oh, wait, this goes, Sorry, guys, I actually can't give that to you. That goes at my, like, my landlord office that I'm gonna build. Let's put that there. Just get a bed. I'm just gonna make a bed. Make a log bed. Let's get a log bed in there. Most space conscious bed. And now that I know how to make the log bed, I can actually probably go back and fix my apartments up, because right now my apartments all have big beds. And they should probably not have it. Welcome back, Ray Dog. Wait, Glassjaw Joe kept getting up? Also, was he playing Knockout or Punch-Out? Okay, let me think here. This is a very basic bedroom. Not much else to say about this one. Who lives here? Makuhita, you deserve to live here. You're hanging out. I don't know, you're big and fat and I like you. Alright, you wanna move in here? Awesome. Okay, Makuhita lives there now. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go put all my stuff back. I'm gonna show you how I make an apartment. It'll give me some good ideas for where I'm going to with the apartment. Like the direction I want to go in. Okay, check it out. Punch Out, my bad. You're good. I was being facetious. That's not true. I was curious. I didn't know if there was a different game. But then when you said Glassjaw Joe, I was like, I know that guy. That guy's in Punch Out. I'm going to correct her on stream and make her feel like an idiot. I'm going to be an asshole. That's what I said to myself. And I'm going to drink some delicious cold water. Starting a new medication officially today. I started it. In case anybody was wondering. It won't take effect for 2 to 4 weeks, so I don't know if it's good or bad yet. Hello. You are so fat like a big frog. Actually, you move around like a frog, too. I love you. I was wondering. Alright, let me show you my apartment complex, Coast Coast. So this is what I currently have built as my apartment complex. You'll notice that the the corner pillars here are made of dirt. Wellbutrin, huh? No, not on Wellbutrin. Good guess. I actually fucking hate Wellbutrin because it made my... Oh my god. Everybody shut up, look. That's incredible. Okay. No, my dad was on Wellbutrin, and my sister was on Wellbutrin, and it made both of them way more depressed than anything. No, I am... So I'm already on citalopram, which is a... It's just a different... I called it an antidepressant in my doctor's appointment, and he corrected me and said, it's a mood elevator. And I said, okay, thank you. So I'm taking a mood elevator. And then I'm starting, it's called like Buferone or something. I can't remember. Like Buferone. Something like that. And it's going to inhibit my dopamine receptors and increase my serotonin receptors. So we'll see how that works. Anyway, so this is my apartment complex. Let me show you. You come in here and you have 6 separate rooms. You go here, this is one room. See, because you close this, this is a room. Then you go over here, this is another room, like this. Wellbutrin has rat poison in it. Imagine you're waking up and your landlord is taking photos of you sleeping. Okay, then you go upstairs, and the same thing. Apartment here. What? Oh, okay, that's a fine way to sleep. An apartment here. Then you go up here. Apartment here. An apartment here. Guys, do you know how incredibly happy I am right now that this is happening? Do you know how much I could cry right now, you guys? Cubone found a family. Do you know how much that means to me? Quite a bit. It's going to eliminate my neurotransmitters. Yeah, my body's no longer going to operate. But then I talked to my nurse friend at work, and I said, hey man, is this going to make me less happy? Because it's for anxiety, and I was like, is it going to make me like... Because it inhibits my dopamine receptors. Is that going to make me less happy? He was like, no, it actually inhibits uptake. Which I don't know what that fucking means. He said, so if anything, it'll make your dopamine higher. And I said, oh, okay. Let's go. So hopefully, hopefully I have big giant pupils all the time. Dopamine lasts longer, I think. Oh, interesting. So, okay. Holy shit. Damn. That makes sense, actually, because then... I don't know why, but I was thinking about it, like... I was thinking the way that it worked is that if you have less receptors for something, then you get less of that thing. But actually, it makes more sense that... Because I guess I just assumed that your body would be like, alright, well, that's all that you can receive, so we get rid of the other shit. Just get rid of the other garbage. And then they just throw out all of the stuff you didn't receive. But it actually makes sense that the receptors being less receptive would mean that it just lasts longer and goes over a longer period of time. Leading me to a more stable state of mind. Leading me to sort of a New York state of mind. They gave me Prozac, but I'm too scared, so yeah. Prozac, I've heard, works pretty well. I've not heard nearly as bad of things about Prozac as I have of, freaking Wellbutrin. Wellbutrin, to me, is hilarious, but not hilarious. Because it's an antidepressant, but it's one of those antidepressants that immediately is like, side effects may include way more depressed. We were wrong. Sorry, dude. Yes, it's not gonna be good for you. Having suicidal thoughts? Side effects of Wellbutrin means you might actually go through with it. Loss of cowardice. Side effects of Wellbutrin include loss of cowardice, increase in follow-through. It's like, oh, okay. I don't know if I like this. Well, take it for 8 weeks. Side effects: not being a wimp, actually going through with it, increased commitment. This sounds pretty good, actually. I don't think you're thinking about what it's telling you. Okay, so that's my current apartment complex. Now, this time I want to do an apartment complex that has way more space, right? I want to do a way bigger apartment complex. It's going to have its own, it's going to be a resort. It's going to have its own island. I'm so excited. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, alright. That's a good... does it have enough space, though? Let's see, let me look at this island over here. Guys, I'm appraising land to see where I want to build my giant fucking hotel. No, I don't think so. I don't know if this has enough space. Maybe. I could, like, push it out a little bit. I mean, I guess technically... any island... but the foot traffic's not good either. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Of course, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go look. Let's go see what's over here. We gotta check out the St. Anne. I kind of think we have to. I mean, the boat's right here. Plus, I bet this'll play the new version of the music when we go here. Whoa. Recipe for a plain bed. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna sit up for this one. Ooh, they got some cool double doors right there. Ooh, big ass double doors right there. Oh my god, I feel like this is actually kind of freaking me out. I have like major thalassophobia. And also submechanophobia, and also I watched that movie Ghost Ship when I was a kid. And so this is freaking me out. It's a little bit freaking me out right now. see what's in here. This is the kitchen. Oh, it was something. Who's to say what it is now? Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Does your GF have the game too? No, she does not even have a Switch 2, actually. She only has a Switch 1, so she just plays it on mine right now. Yeah, this is just reminding me of Ghost Ship. I hate this. This is giving me, like, I saw that movie when I was too young to see horror movies, even though that movie sucks. I rewatched it recently, and that movie sucks. But when I watched it, it was like the scariest thing I've ever seen. So, seeing this now is actually giving me, like I'm feeling a fight or flight response kick in here. Okay, I'm gonna proceed with caution here. Yeah, I don't even like that echo when we come in here. This is like freaking me out. Whoa. I'm surprised by how much this is freaking me out. Okay, let's leave that as is. We're not gonna clean this place up just yet. I mean, there's a lot of nice furniture here. Okay, should we descend to the lower parts of the ship? I kind of don't want to. What is this? Cloth wall. Interesting. Remember, this is a cute, cozy game. There's no jump scares that you know of. I'm not worried about jump scares. I'm just like... I just, like, you know, like... Remember the first time you saw the Backrooms picture and that feeling you got where you're like, ugh, I don't like that. Like, that's the feeling I'm getting right now. I just keep going, oh, I don't like that. Yeah, ugh. I don't like that. Okay, here we go. Just a game. Just a baby game for babies. Stuff down here. Oh, the ocean is beating at the side of the ship. My wrists are tingling right now. What is happening? Okay, like this. This is from a horror movie. This is terrifying. Why are there fresh balloons here? They're not popped? They still have all their color? Someone just put these up. There is a psychopath waiting in that door for me. You can't convince me otherwise. It's Mr. Mime. If I see Mr. Mime, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god, this was somebody's room. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't care for this. I don't care for this. I don't like this. I'm getting an uncomfortable feeling in my stomach looking at this. I didn't even realize Ghost Ship fucked me up this bad. My sister shouldn't have shown me that movie, man. Oh. People lived here. This is another room. Yep. Yeah, what the fuck is that, man? What is this? What is this? What is this little reveal? Hi. Hello, clock. If there was no music playing right now, I think I would actually be freaking out. You got a recipe for an alarm clock. Okay. Go ahead and take the alarm clock.
He goes, well, 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 I've been waiting for you. I guess you could say I've been counting the seconds since your arrival. He said that. He said that. I didn't say that. He said that. Turn it off. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I just don't like this. I'm just not a big fan of what's happening. I think also if you guys go and you watch Ghost Ship, they will make this so much funnier. Because Ghost Ship sucks. Like, that movie is legitimately ass. That movie sucks. It's not scary. It's such a bullshit movie. And that's what's causing me this grief right now. Ghost Ship. Like, I did rewatch it. And when I rewatched it again, I was like, this movie's not scary. But also, it's that thing where, like, if you have a game that you played as a kid and there was a boss that always scared you, you can be a full-grown fucking adult now and go back and be like, I can't believe this boss scared me. But then at the same time, you get that feeling on the back of your, up the, like, back of your neck, and you're like, still don't like it. I don't love it. Like, it's that childhood fear never goes away. Got 2 cash registers. Pokemon will come by to conduct trades. That's actually pretty sick. I watched The Nun High a long time ago. My friend and I laughed the whole time. I've never seen The Nun. What is The Nun? It sounds familiar, but all I can think of is Nun Massacre, that game by Puppet Combo. Okay, fine. I'm going to the fucking haunted room. I'm Ditto. Hey, I'm Ditto. No one can hurt me. This is a children's game. It's the boiler. It's the furnace. It's the furnace. No. Like from freaking Jumanji, or no, from Zathura. You remember? Or is it? No. Sorry, I'm thinking of Home Alone. I hate the furnace in Home Alone. He scares me bad. I'm realizing now as I say all of these things, I'm the biggest coward in the fucking world. Zathura mentioned. Yeah, let's fucking go. Zathura reference. My cousin made me watch all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies when I was like 5. I was very scared and slept with the lights on for weeks. Sailor Dylan's diary has been added to your human records. It's just gonna be like a Resident Evil note where he's turning into a Ditto. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write in this diary right now. But I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much. And then it cuts off. I don't like that. I don't like that. I just don't like that. That note didn't make me feel better at all. I simply don't like that. New Generation Split is pre and post Zathura. No, specifically, it's when you think of the board game that becomes real, and you like picture the movie in your mind. Are you picturing Zathura or are you picturing Jumanji? And I'll be honest, man, I go to Zathura first. I like mix up the details of those movies. I think about those movies and I'm like, it's... Remember that part in Jumanji when they go into the basement and all the aliens are down? Oh, no, sorry. Remember that part, he's like, he meets himself from the future and he gets sucked through a wormhole and... Oh, no, this is Zathura.
I submitted Zathura, Jumanji, 1996, and Bridge to Terabithia to a March Madness style movie bracket. Terabithia went farthest. Surprising. I haven't seen Bridge to Terabithia, but I would watch Jumanji again. Also funny that 2 of those movies are both featuring a child, Josh Hutcherson. Zathura is a more grounded film. They go to space. And there's aliens. Okay. They want a stage beyond Jumanji. Yeah, I honestly, I'm think I'm gonna be, and apparently, Jumanji does not have good reviews. Do you guys know that? Jumanji is not a well-reviewed film. He really is everywhere. Oh, the Pokemetal ingot screamed. Didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, there's more. Oh, no! There's more to the ship! Oh, there's a bunch of rooms up here. I'll still watch both of those films. Day in, day out, I love them to bits. Turn the SS Anne into an ironclad warship. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I will finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the Foundation has promised us. Maybe turn this into the apartments? It does have a lot of pre-made rooms. These are like kind of perfect. Like it seems like this is where you have the Pokemon live. I don't know. I don't know about that, guys. I think I'm good on that. Could fit more rooms in the center hallway. Ugh. Okay, this is like a perfectly preserved room. By the way, they've done this clever thing where I've noticed this. Every room that you see has one, like it has at least one missing block that makes it so it's not an already formed habitat. So like right here, if there were blocks here, this would be a habitat, and I could place them there and it'll be like habitat created. But they don't do that because they don't want it to break immersion of the story building. So every door has a block missing next to it. Wait, what is that? What is any of this? Is this... Are these my structures? Are these just... Wait, that is... Wait. Is it? Yeah, that's my house right there. They just haven't generated the roof. What is this right here? Oh, that's right. That's where the generator is. I'll just make my super complex there. Okay, cool. I still don't like this. No SS and super complex. It just feels too easy. The SS and. I've been calling it the Saint Anne this whole time, by the way. Nobody made fun of me for it, so I'm just gonna make fun of myself. Did I just see missing no? Still, I just got actual real chills. Actual real chills just spread through my body. Why does it still go up more? I mean, it really does seem like this is the thing to do, is to rebuild this cruise ship. Are there more rooms up here? It's where the fucking captain goes. A lot of windows here. A lot of windows. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, this is just like an office. Yeah. Block next to the door. Block missing here as well. Enjoy an extravagant voyage has been added to your human records. You may notice that the SS Anne is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. Whoa, sailor's outfit. Yeah, keep that. Keep that. I'm a little sailor, this is me. I am a sailor, I belong here. I can take this. GUI jump scare, I noticed. What does that mean? You got a Pikachu sofa? Worth it. Yeah, okay, I'm not afraid of this ghost ship anymore. You know, I'm gonna make this, I think I'm gonna restore it. I'm gonna restore this. This is where all the Pokemon are gonna live. We are gonna get this place ship shape. We are gonna get this place looking really nice. Okay? Yeah, I noticed the SSN was different this year. It has a lot less stuff. Alright. Official mission statement decided. Turn the music back on. Ooh. Get the power on? Yeah. gosh, this is a big undertaking, though. There's so many blocks here that I don't even have. I still am just getting a little bit of the heebie-jeebies from this place. Shit. Okay, you know what? It's gonna look repurposed. It's gonna look like it has been fixed up. It's not gonna look like it did. I need to accept that. I need to accept that it's gonna look exactly as good as I can make it look. But I can't make it look any better than that. Alright, let's start with this. What kind of flooring is this? Do I have this already? Please don't be question marks. It is stone flooring. Okay, awesome. Actually, I might have a ton of this. I haven't been over there yet. Oh god, this is a lot of work. This is a lot of work. Can you go underwater? No. At least not yet. I don't know if you can in the future. Yeah, there's this whole island over here. I mean, I might as well finish my exploration. Hello. This is a lovely little restaurant. Vermilion City theme. God, I imagine this must have been so fucking hard to build. Like, these levels must have taken hours. Sorry, hours. These levels to build have probably took months, is what I meant. God, it probably took them a few hours to make this game. Wow. Crazy when you think about it. TikTok brain. For anyone curious, a PDF of the family tree so far has been uploaded to the Discord. Can't wait to see. A resort hammock. Ooh, what's this? Hacker's Confessions #1. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I am a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all my money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Nerd. What the? What is that? There's a cave over there. Oh, I bet that's where the ladder goes up to. Wait, fuck. This would also be perfect for the... Oh, do we all live on the cruise ship? I mean, obviously not everyone. Oh, but I think my only issue with the cruise ship is that it's so far away from everything. Like, it's so far, like, there, that's where everything is right there. And then the cruise ship's over there. Oh, just park the ship closer. Guys, I'm getting fucking, I'm getting, choice paralysis here. I'm getting big choice paralysis. You know what? I can do both. I can make... I mean, this clearly was a building at some point over here. I can make that into my resort, and then also have the SS Anne. I mean, let's look at how many Pokemon are in this game so far. We can have homes for all of them. But I'm going to start here, because this is doable for me, and I don't need specific things to get this going, you know? I can just do this. This is an invention of my own creation. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Wait, this isn't... This sucks. This resort sucks. This is a terrible resort. Look at this. Who cares about this? Oh yeah, the resort's on an oil rig, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna just like... I'm gonna cross this one off the map. Do we have a map, right? If I hold still or something? If I pause. Okay, let's look at the map here. So, okay, so the SS Anne is over there. Let's look over here at this island. I mean, I guess I really can spread out quite a bit. It's just the SS Anne's so fucking big. That's such a huge undertaking. This... Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I think it's here. I think this is the resort. It's seaside. Look at, we got all this space. I can clear all this crap. This is the resort. This is the resort. This is where it is. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna build up this. We're gonna build this up. Clear this off. Clear all this crap out. We're gonna demolish first and foremost. This way the resort is just next to an oil rig. But it's not on the oil rig itself. Hold on, this is gonna go a lot faster if I make something first. I'm gonna go Rocky Ridges real quick. You're very good at this game. Yes, I'm very talented. I'm a very professional gamer here. Ooh, environment level increased. Yes! New challenges are available. Alright, that's not really what I care about, though. I care about... What was that? Was that a laser? I need one more level in order to get that. What was that laser that I saw? Laser sensor. When this sensor detects movement, it activates devices. I can make a trap. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Trash Can Central. Pokopia is Turing complete. It's over. What do you mean? Okay, I need to make... I'm here for one specific reason. Hi. I'm sorry, Dartrix. I don't have time. Not this one. It means you can make computers in theory. Well, by having ones and zeros? Okay. Gotta make a few of these. Okay. He wanted that one. And then I will make, what does tomato do? My inventory's so fucking full, I need another storage unit. You can put a... What do you mean I can put a steak in it? You can put the dish in the dish. Okay, let's add in, let's see if tomatoes make anything different. Ooh, let's do it. You mean a tomato hamburger steak? Who could have seen this coming? Okay, let's make another one. Get another one. Okay, awesome. Awesome. That'll make things go way quicker over on that island. Okay. At least this Pokemon town is awesome. We'll get all of them like this. All of them will look as cool as this one. But for now, we gotta tackle Bleak Beach. There's just too much to fix over at Bleak Beach. And the first and foremost biggest issue is that I don't have enough homes for the Pokemon, and I want homes for the Pokemon that are nearby the rest of the homes. So I am going to make my big resort Thanks. I know I was making fun of, like, the concept of a guy raging at this game, which is still incredibly funny, but I do get stressed out at this game. This game does stress me out. Because there's so much, and this is like a thing that I've noticed with a lot of people. There's so much to do in this game that it's just like, that's too much. There's too much to do. 4 bags of wheat seeds, thanks, bro. The way you play it stresses me out. Why? What? What about my playstyle stresses you out? Yeah, we'll do a road that goes there. Okay. I just wasn't as focused on building shit. Let's go here. Did Zorua just jump in the water? Zorua, don't do that. You can't swim. I have too many blocks. I guess you were just focused on, like, getting through and playing the game and, like, doing the story. Okay, I'm just gonna do beach sand for now. You're in my way. Pseudo-Wudo waiting room. You're gonna be waiting a while, buddy. I wonder if you unlock stuff later that makes building easier. Use a bunch of the house kits. I didn't like the house kits. I don't like any of the house kits. I have to build everything. The way I play games is very specific. Okay, here we go. Let's try this tomato hamburger steak. Rock Smash is powered up. You guys ready for this? You ready for this? Do you remember the speed at which we were breaking stuff before? Forget about it. Matter of fact, forget about it. Yeah, the bulldozer's here. Yeah, there's housing kits. But it's just like... I saw that frame rate drop. I don't know what you're talking about. I actually missed the frame rate drop there. But I have seen other ones. This console is at its limit. You see here how the belly was pushing up against the fabric? These buttons are worn. Whoever this is at his limit. I happen to know a guy who's at his limit. He's one of our members. It's one of my most favorite parts of that show. It's so good. Here, let me show you. He pulls a fucking he pulls a dodgeball out from under the desk. You see how this dodgeball is like a big belly and it's stretching up against the stomach. It's pushing these buttons. Whoever wore this shirt if you guys haven't seen Chair Company on HBO and you have HBO, you should watch Chair Company. That show is extremely funny. It's an extremely funny show. That's the show that I was referencing just now, where I was talking like that. Yeah, look. Look at this. Oh my god, this place is perfect for the resort. Trim all the grass. Like, are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Oh, and it keeps going over there too. Oh my god, this is huge. This is literally huge. Okay, we're gonna get the sand out. We're getting the beach sand out. Guys, this is gonna be a huge fucking resort. This thing's gonna be massive. Look at this. Look at this place. Look at this stretch of land. Okay, whoa. Alright, look. Look. I said house kits are for losers and I shamed you. No, I didn't say they're for losers. They're just not how I play. I don't like the house kits because I like to build my own houses, but they are good. Especially, I know they have some house like kits that are actual houses, rather than like you go into them. I did say that. That's true. I didn't call you an idiot, baby. I called you a moron. I said, if you look at the housing kits, that makes you an ugly moron, is what I specifically said. Please do not paraphrase me, ever. Please never, never paraphrase me. Okay. So look, this is gonna be the frame of the actual resort. And then over here, this will be, Let me think about this. I think we do the resort. I'm gonna spoil the game in chat now. No. 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 I think we do it like this. So that's the front of the resort right there. And then this is the intro to the resort. And we're gonna have it bridge like here. I don't know, sounds ugly. No, you haven't seen it yet. You haven't seen it. Well, it's also, it's a commie block, okay? It's gonna be fucking ugly. I mean, I'm thinking almost no space around the edge here. Like, you're not gonna be walking around the resort. I think you're just gonna be, you go in, and that's like, it's like, I think I want this to be, probably larger. Yeah, I'm gonna have this come out here. Guys, I'm serious about this shit. Alright, I'm serious about this. And then, you know what? This is gonna be another one of those situations that's a challenge for me. Where this is, like, when I was doing my fucking minecart thing. This is gonna be another one where I'm like, oh fuck, I'm doing a Levy. Alright, interesting. I'm doing the hotel, I forgot. And it's gonna make me, like, not want to play, but I'm gonna push through it and get it done. Levy, I don't know, what is it? What is that? What is that word? Never seen that before. As a matter of fact, my favorite Pokemon, Levy. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna do this. And then at this point, if I'm doing this, I might as well just bridge these two right here. Ugh, that is a gross mud noise. Which means it's a good mud noise. Wait, that goes out to here. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bridge this. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I keep being worried because I look at these beautiful maps and I'm like, I want to preserve what the Pokemon team has done here. Can you not place foundations under, or is it forced to float on water? You can. You absolutely can. Yes. I'm just choosing to make it float. You see? Because I really like these maps a lot. I think these are great maps. And I'm like, oh, this is like Vermilion City. Don't I want to make this? Like, I'm torn, right? I'm of two minds. On one hand, I'm like, I want to restore Vermilion City to what it once was. But on the other hand, I'm like, no, no, no. And you know what? Hold on. This actually fits in with my character. Remember how I talked to you guys about my character growth last time? Where the first time my Ditto was around, he was like, what happened to the humans? And then the next question he got to ask, he was like, wait, is this going to be good for Pokemon? This is not, I'm not rebuilding Vermilion City anymore. No, 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 no. I am building new Vermilion City. This is Ditto Town. This is, and when the humans come back, they're not going to be like, oh, look, it's just like we left it. They're going to be like, whoa, this place is awesome. And it's because Ditto finds his personality and his not his personality, what's the word? His identity. Ditto finds his identity outside of his trainer. And that's very ironic because Ditto can only take the form of other things. So in that, it is beautiful and poetic that Ditto is finding out who Ditto really is in this moment. And Ditto does not care about restoring Vermilion City. Ditto wants to build the Kami block. Humans shall be enslaved. They will be given a chance to explain their absence upon their return. If we find their answers lacking, we may have jobs for them. Precisely, Ditto becoming his own Pokemon. Do I have more sand? Oh my god, I have so many fucking variants of... Ugh. This feels good. This feels good. This feels like the right thing. I'm also gonna pull these back here. Come on. This is what's good for me. This is what's right for me and what's right for Ditto. Because I am Ditto. Rubble pile. I'm working on it. It's all part of the plan. I can't... See, my biggest issue with this game is I feel that I can't do X until I have done A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, A, O, and I know the alphabet, I do. I just don't want to do it right now. I know every letter. And I have to do all of it in order to get it done. Thank you. I mean, I could go on and on about... Honestly, the alphabet's like kind of boring. I'm like, I mean, what's my favorite letter of the alphabet? I mean, A, for example. D. I don't know, Elemental P, maybe? QRS? I mean, it's just like... Z, for instance, right? Or maybe even like X. You know, it's just like... That's such just a difficult question for me to answer about what my favorite letter of the alphabet is, because I feel like there's like so many good ones. You know what I mean? Like there's like so many good ones to choose from. And how can I just choose one favorite, like QRS, PV, and I mean, there's, to name a few. Yeah, it's actually, it's juvenile that anyone would ask me that. It's juvenile. It's actually sad. It's actually sad and juvenile that anyone would ask me what my favorite letter of the alphabet is. Because when I get down to it, I really... X, Y, Z? I mean... Shall I pick a favorite sunset as well? Yes, 26. That's right, 26 letters. Exactly how many letters there are in the alphabet. Shall I pick a favorite page of poetry as well? While I'm at picking my favorite letter? Or naming all of them? Shall I name every, sunset? I mean, Jesus Christ, right? Holy hell, Jesus. It's just, you know, it's absurd to me. That's my thoughts on the matter. Shall I pick a favorite nose, Meebo? You want me to pick my friends while I'm at it? Huh? Pick my nose? Well, why stop there? Pick my friend's nose. 6 out of 10 silence-filling bit. I'm having fun. There, now you get silence. Are you happy? You want silence instead? Pick my friend's ass? I mean, I just... What? Say what? Say what? Whoa. Say what? He's hopping on his balls like a raccoon from that movie. Shower's still running in that house. I can hear it. All right. I need to get a bunch of the road pieces in. Where's the road pieces? There they are. Honestly, 200. Noda, if someone was at your house, staying at your house, and you woke up in the morning and they woke you up by farting loud next to your head, would you be mad at that person, or would you like see the comedy in that? Like they were in your room. They opened the door really quietly and then went next to your bed and then farted loud next to your head. And that's how you woke up that morning. Pulled a shotgun from under my pillow. You don't have a shotgun under your pillow, I checked. And what if also maybe you got like just a barely any, like a baby little case of pink eye from it. I guess my question, would you be happy or sad? Is what my question is. This is what I'm trying to ask. Sad. Okay. Alright. Can't say I agree, but that is for you to say and for me to hear. That's a day ruined? You'd let a little something like that ruin your day. Work canceled. Okay, what if you didn't get pink eye? but you just knew there was a possibility that you did have it. Eating a quart of moose tracks? Ooh, that's his comfort food. Also, I saw some question marks in the chat from certain viewers. I'm not allowed to ask a hypothetical anymore. Okay. Okay, woke mob. Okay, woke mob, I'm canceled. I tell the officer that pulls me over that I'm high to save face. Ugh. I don't know, guys. These are the questions you get at 2:09 a.m. Oh my god, guys. This is gonna be so fucking good. No, I haven't smoked today. This is all fecal. I like the idea... I like the idea that you're like... An officer pulling you over and you're like, I swear to God someone farted on my head this morning. Like, I didn't smoke anything. This is all I can prove to you I like... He farted on my head. Is this like a friend of yours? I don't, kind of. He's just like a house guest. I don't know. I have footage. Sorry, you have footage? Yes, it's from his POV. He was streaming it at the time. Doing a 6 a.m. stream from my account. It's just called Shh, Don't Tell Noda. And I'm just farting on your fucking head. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Don't wake the sleeping bear. Streamer house type shit. This is an interesting fantasy. It's just an idea that I had. I'm just asking if he'd be mad or sad or glad or whatever I asked. Can I just get fucking Piplup? Piplup's right there. Piplup, come here. This gunk is too hard to wash off, Piplup. Average boy house activities. No, I think Matt would actually fucking murder me if I feel like if I just went into his room at all. If he was asleep, he'd be like, "Get the fuck out of here now." It's like he doesn't trust me. He actually did used to hate when I would go in his room because I would touch his things and he didn't like it. He didn't like. I would go in there and be like, "Oh, this is cool," and just start looking at his stuff and touching it. And he was like, "Stop! I don't. Stop it! Stop touching my stuff." Every few months you say something that gets you uninvited from Michigan. Today it's farting on Noda. I don't think I would get me uninvited. Wait, in fact, a while back, even Golduck said so. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of myself. I got pride. Yeah, proud emote. Let's go. I haven't even seen Golduck. Dog. Oh, dude, if they have Psyduck, holy shit. No, I don't believe that. I firmly believe that if I DM Noda after the stream and say, let's plan another, like, I could do that tonight, and he'd respond and be like, yeah, let's plan it. What are we thinking? I don't like people touching my stuff either. He just had a lot of cool knickknacks and stuff. I was just like, that's cool. These are cool knickknacks. That's a knickknack, Paddywhack. Give that frog alone. His old man's a rolling stone. We're all actually messaging each other separate from you, talking about how weird that was. It was just a question I was asking. You guys don't have to say I'm weird or strange. I was just asking Noda a question about waking him up with a big fart on his head. If getting pink eye from it. Can you believe that really fucking happens to people? People really get pink eye from like people like little boys get farted on by their older brothers, thinking like this is a hilarious joke, and now they have pink eye, and they have to explain that to everyone. At that point, just lie. Like, that's so embarrassing. At that point, just say, yeah, I was playing with poo. Group chat with all 800 current and previous followers. Just makes me laugh. I just can't not laugh about it. Except for one. Poop isn't the only way you get pink eye. Can you tell me other ways you get pink eye? Because the only way I know to get pink eye is for feces or fecal matter to end up in your eyeball. Alright, I think I'm ready. I'm ready for the undertaking here. Pollen, pet dander, or mold can cause allergic conjunctivitis. But allergic conjunctivitis is very different than pink eye. Pink eye is very contagious. Allergic conjunctivitis is just allergies. But like, if you're allergic to dog, like, or you're allergic to pollen and I'm not, you can't spread a pollen allergy to me. And yes, that would cause a pink eye, but that's not pink eye. I've never had pink eye because I'm pure of heart. Yeah, pink eye sucks. I don't know the last time I had pink eye, but it sucks. Like, if you can tell me about, because then once you get pink eye, it's like super contagious. So you start scratching your eyes and shit. The most common form of pink eye isn't even from poop. Okay, but are we talking about allergy conjunctivitis, or are we talking about, what's the word I'm looking for? Like spreadable and, God, why can't I remember the word now? Contagious pink eye. Contagious. Because I feel like if you have red eyes from a cold, you tell people, don't worry, it's not pink eye, I just have a cold. But when you have pink eye, you have to be like, yeah, it's pink eye. I have pink eye. I don't have pink eyes, I have pink eye. Alright. I'm gonna take it back by 1 here. And 1 here. And then this. Pink guy. No, but the virus from the cold causes the pink eye, not a cold. Either way, people are going to think you're playing with poop. Girl at my school had pink eye, and the teacher immediately went, haha, that means you have poo in your eye. That's how it works. And we all believed him. It was enough to destroy her. Never showed up to school again. That's not true. Okay, bacteria such as staph. And Moraxella such as the rest of them. And herpes viruses. Okay, is this a double door? Perfect, it is. Yes. Okay, yes. This is good. This is good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna block it out, guys. We're gonna block it out with sand. Alright. You're gonna have this and this. That's gonna be your doorway. Or you know what? Oh, what if we go with the big doors? What if we go with the big doors? Oops, wrong thing. And then we push those out here. And here. No. We're gonna go with standard doors. And actually, I guess it'd be here. Let me get a better block to block this out with. No. No. Sure, this white paint. Okay. So there's your doorway. Okay. And then you have windows here and here, obviously. Okay. Or actually, these windows can go out to here, can't they? Then they shall. Windows, we're gonna have 3 wide windows like that. Okay. Going like this. Now, I think... How do we want to do rooms? Wait a minute, wait a minute. This doesn't leave a lot of space for rooms. Could do the lobby here. But then these hallways are going to be 2. Like this. Let me count this out. Let me count this out. Okay, so this is a hallway. Wait. I forgot to... We gotta make where the lobby is. Okay. Yeah, that's only allowing 3 blocks of space per room. Right, because if that's a hallway, and that's a hallway like that. I guess it's not the smallest room in the world. And then you could do like... Let's see, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, is it 27? Let me check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So 28. 28 is what it is. 28 blocks total. 28 blocks divides into... let's see. Like this? Now this room is not very large. What do you guys think? If this was the room here, these 4 corners are the 4 corners. So then the room itself would be like... like this big. That's a small ass room. That's a closet. Gotta figure something out here. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm technically not accounting for the back lot here. I forgot that this goes back here. Hi, Frankie. Hi, honey. Hold on. Rooms on one side, hallway on the other. Wait, that's a really good point. Because who doesn't want a seaside view? Sorry, my cat's in front of the microphone. Can you see her? Hi, Frankie. Want to say hi to the audience? She's purring. She doesn't want to do it in the microphone. Good girl. Oh, hi. Switch this without disturbing her too much. There we go. Yeah, that's... Oh, she's disturbed. Yeah, you're gonna want seaside rooms. Hi, Frankie. Hi, Frankie. Good kitty. Good girl. Say hello. Say hello, Frankie. Hi. Good kitty. Okay. Alright, I gotta get back to it, Frankie. Are you gonna be cool on my lap? Or are you gonna move? Well, I'm done petting you now. You're moving, huh? Hold on, she's figuring herself out. Hi. What's the plan? There she goes. Bye, Frankie. That's Frankie. That's my kitty cat. Alright. Oh, please don't chew on that. That's my microphone cord. You're right, so we could do a hallway on this side. And then we could even do a 3-wide hallway like that. Nice spacious hallway. And then give people... Nope, 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 nope. You're still chewing on it. Don't chew on that. Don't chew on that, please. Thank you. You're going right back to chewing on it. I can see you. Come here. I can see you. Okay, there she goes. She's acting all offended because I stopped her from chewing on the microphone cable. So then the room would actually be like... like this size. That's a really good size room. It's a pretty big room. That's bigger than Fishing Boy's house. And then we can do... Okay, let's figure this out. Let's figure out the layout. I just realized I should be using sand for this. I don't know why I wasn't using sand for this. Because sand is way easier to break. God damn it, I'm hungry again. Oh, I left all my food over there. Could I have more of this? No. Ugh, just break it. 4 hits to break that rock. Come on. Do you see how wasteful Piplup is? Do you see this? Do you guys see this right now? Sleeping on the window sill with the shower running the entire time. Oh my god. Okay, what was I doing? I was getting my food. He needs it to sleep. Do you mind if I play some white noise? Yeah, no problem. Goes and turns on his fucking shower. Hey man, this seems really wasteful. What? I can't hear you. I got my white noise playing. Okay, so like I was saying, I should be mapping this out with sand, because sand is easy to break. I should not be using this stuff. Which takes multiple hits to break. Simply absurd of me. You know what else? You know what else? You guys can watch so many streams of people restoring the SSAN. You can only watch one stream of someone building a horrible complex. Well, I guess you could watch a lot of that, but you could watch this one specifically. This complex, you can only find this here. Okay, so let's do this again. So the entrance is here, and the windows are 3 wide like this. Okay. I'm just gonna do 2 blocks high, just to give a 3-dimensional idea. This is just mapping out. This is just the mapping out of the building. I have to go to bed. It is 2:30 a.m. But we'll map this out first. Okay. So, windows, a door. Then you come in. I think we do. We do the lobby here. Okay, and the lobby comes to... the lobby comes to here. So you come in, this is the lobby. That might even be too big. No, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Because then... we're going to have another set of doors right here. Like this. We're probably going to want to do a double wide door to let everybody in. Question is, do we do it? How do we do it is the question. Like this. Right? But then, do we do a double wide there or a double wide there? I think we do it here. So the double wide is here. Then we come out into this hallway, and it's gonna be... let's see, I think I'm gonna make it 3. Because that leaves lots of space for the Pokemon. But it also leaves a lot of space for a staircase. And we might do... maybe we'll do a spiral. Okay, so this is the layout so far. Come here and we gotta figure out... should I get 4 rooms out of this or 3? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, it's 17. If it was 18, we could do 3 6x6s. Or 6 by... whatever this is. Yeah, it's a 6x6. So if we push the lobby back by 1, which I think I'll do now. Push the lava back here. Like this. Then, okay, so now look, see how the lobby is a little bit nicer here? I wonder how many people are asleep right now, and if I were to scream loudly, if they would even stir or notice. So this is 18 blocks now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, but I'm forgetting about the spacer blocks. Shit, spacer blocks. Matt would notice. I think Matt's still at his movie, so no. 1, 2, 3, 4, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, space. That takes us up to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. That only takes us up to 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space. Oh, so 17 was perfect. If I would do a 6 by 5. Damn it. Because let me see. Let me do the math before I do it again. So it starts there, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So this should go here. So like this. And then we do the doorway on this side. Like that. Just ditto building a sandcastle. What sort of sandcastle do I want? And then when all the Pokemon are like, wow, that's beautiful, I can't wait to live in it, he knocks it down. You're like, it was fun playing. Alright, back to building you guys shitty houses. Back to the shacks I was building before. Like this. I know I'm gonna have to tear this all down, but it's just nice to visualize. That's a good-sized room. That's a good-sized room right there. I'll have 1, 2, 3 per level. And then here is where we need to figure out a little bit what we're gonna do. So this is here. We're probably gonna want to do I have any stairs? We'll use these as an example. Okay. So we'll do stair, stair. And then pause, and then probably we'll do stair, stair, block. Hey, thanks for the cents. Or maybe... Let's play it out. Let's play it out. Thank you for the bit, Coast Coast. Okay. Just place this on top. You can't. It's ridiculous. Whatever. Just put that there. Okay, and then... Actually, this might be enough. This might be enough like this. And just go like this. And then we do... bam, and then bam. And then this is the second floor. How many blocks tall is that? That's actually really tall. Cumulonimbus. He did what on his Nimbus? Come on him, Nimbus. Come on him. Come on. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Is that too high up? Kamala Nimbus. I think that might be too high, because then it's like a waste of resources at that point. We could do this. Or we could do... Okay, if that was the ceiling. And that gives us 3 blocks high. If I were to get rid of this and then do 2, it would also get us 3 blocks high. Do we want to be... Yeah, we probably do, because that's as tight as you can make it. Well, it still feels spacious, but it's going to be way more resource effective. Because then we don't end up with a huge, super tall building that only has a few rooms in it. So, I think I'm going to do this. Can you make an emote of Gunther's face with the over his real eyes and Grayper? Can you add it to the channel emotes? Noda has like power over a bunch of crap now, so I don't know. He can probably do both those things. So I'm probably gonna do it like this instead. Where I do stair, stair, and then a flat, and then a stair, and then a stair. And that way, we have consistent staircases. Yeah, and then here I am on the second floor. The only thing that sucks is that the door for that room is right there. Unless we move it all the way to the edge. I guess there's no reason we couldn't do that, other than it just looks a bit weird. I don't know. I mean, that's not a huge issue. Though... I guess... I mean, we haven't built it yet. I could just push this whole thing back by 1. And then just push this all, and then the staircase can have a little more space. I think I'll do that. I think I'm gonna... Okay, whoa. 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 this. And then just move this whole... Oh, wait, but then... Oh, shit. Then it throws us off our balance with this. I guess just make the lobby bigger. No, but then... I don't think that solves our issue. That doesn't solve our issue. I'm wrong. This doesn't solve our issue, because then it's just pushing the whole thing back, including the room. And then if we make the lobby bigger, then it's just the same issue, but with a bigger lobby. Which I don't really care about, because the lobby is just kind of for show anyway. Okay, undo this. Put this back. Nope, don't put that there. Okay. I can just change the way I'm doing the staircase? No. No. I think I'm okay. I think I'm just gonna be fine with the way that the doors are. Okay. So. And then. What we need to consider is that on this next floor, we're gonna have this much more space. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks of space up there. In addition to what we already have. So what we have right now is 17. So we can make the rooms different sizes. This is just for the first floor. Okay, so then for the second floor, the total space is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 total. We could have... Oh, this math doesn't do good. Could have 5... We could have 5 rooms that are 4 blocks wide. Oh, that's not great, though, is it? 5 rooms that are 4 blocks wide? I guess not every room has to be the same size. We can make a slightly bigger room on each floor. We could do like 5, 5, 5. And then what was this again? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seems a bit excessive. Maybe we could do... 6, 6, 6, 7, right? Because that would be 6 is 12, plus 6 is 18, plus 7 is 25. No, but I'm not including the gaps. So that would actually be 6 plus 1, 7, 6 plus 1, 13, and 14. 6 plus 1 is 21. So it'd actually be... Wait, we only have 25 blocks of space. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I know I have 25 blocks of space. I did the math. I counted. Counted it. Good. 1, 2, I'm gonna count it again. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Let me restart. This has to be exact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. Wait, fuck, I fucked up. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Did am I counting the first? I think I'm fucking up. I think I'm fucking up. Okay, let me do this again. Okay, we know this is, okay. This is 4. This is 2. That's 6 total. This is another 4. That's 10. This is another 4. That's 14. This is another 2. That's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 26 blocks of space. We have 26 blocks of space. So assuming that we have 4 rooms, that's 3 spaces in between, which means that we would end up with 23 usable blocks of space. So with 23 usable blocks of space, we would do 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18. So 5. So we'd have to do 1 room smaller. I just realized that my naked legs were out. Strange. All right. I guess 6665 works. Or 5, 5, 5. And then 8? No, that's not right. 5, 5, 5. 5. And then a storage closet, maybe? 6, 6, 6, 5. I guess I should just do 6, 6, 6, 5. The fuck? Okay. So 6, 6, 6, 5 is how it should be up there. So it should be... How am I going to show this? I'll just do this with the seashell soil. Okay, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then break right here like that. Okay. This will be the second floor. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, break. Oops. Get rid of that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then break. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this, okay, but this is a corner room, so you get more window. So it actually evens out. It actually evens out. Because you get to see the town and everything as well. Though I guess this is technically still the nicest room right here. But you can't really see as much. Okay. Okay. I think I like this. I like this. I need a notebook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, the lobby is 8 by 10. And then the rooms are 5 by 6. And then you go upstairs, and the rooms are 6 by 6, except for the corner room, which is 5 by 6. Okay. I'm gonna try and leave that sand there, but I'm gonna start to get rid of this. Shit, I'm about to be out of my burger steak, damn it. Okay, now I gotta make material decisions. Crap. Also, it's very late at night. Alright, let me just destroy this floor, and then, like... Actually, you know what? I'll just end the stream, because I need to get ready for bed. And then I'll put on a YouTube video and continue doing this in my bed. I love these carpet blocks. These are great. These are really nice to look at. Fluffy carpeting that feels as soft as a cloud. Yeah, and that floats there. Okay, well, this has been the stream. Hopefully there'll be some progress next time I'm on. I have a whole weekend, though I will be working for most of it. But next time you guys see it, hopefully there'll be some more progress that I can show you guys, and we'll be at a point that I'm happy with. But for now, we're gonna go to bed. Thanks everybody for coming. Appreciate it. I will see you on Tuesday. I assume you guys are gonna ask for more Pokopia on Tuesday because you guys are addicted to this game. Not like me. I have a very healthy relationship with this game. I barely even play it. I don't even know what this game is. What the fuck? Alright, have a good night, you guys. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Good night. Thanks, everybody. Bye. Good night, Riri. Good night. Coast Coast. Good night. Noda. Bye, everybody.